Alrighty. Bada boom, bada bing. I think we have a stream. Good here, good here, good here. Let's get it. Royal in our Saph. What's up, AMG? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy weekday, happy Tuesday, happy Royal Sapphire Day. Good to see you. We are hopping right into it. Gym 3, electric types, dockless, calculus, bitchless, spoilerless. Let's get it. Ground type is good on electric type, so I'm gonna bring that guy. Oh, we gotta go beat gym trainers first. What's the cap? Cap is 27. So let's go fight some gym trainers and then we'll actually prep. Okay, I also have to decide between my fossil, which we'll do that in a second too. But yeah, welcome in. Good to see everyone. We're back. Hope everyone's doing good. Happy midweek. Let's Pokemon. Let's do that. Dockless Calculus. Do I have good Pokemon for this? Yes, I do. I need to give items. That'd be helpful. Berry Juice is definitely the meta until I get my Lums. After that, it'll be Lum City. And then this is already level 27. So we gotta be careful with that. Actually, don't even know why I'm bringing it. Also, okay, good thing we have Protect, because going Dockless, any fire type move and I'm dead. So we'll have to Protect in every situation. Okay, why am I bringing this? This is kind of silly. I didn't even pay any attention to my team. So, Electric Resist. Gyarados is probably not coming to the electric gym, so good thing I saw that. Level 27 Numel. I would imagine they have counterplay to ground types, maybe in the form of a water type move. And Numel will probably die. I really don't have a good electric box. We may just be wiping. No ground move on this, either. Okay. Okay, so you have to wait for Anorith, but you can get Lileep right now. Hi, Neochi. Good to see you. Pretty sure how it works. What's up, Tom? Good to see you. I'm pretty sure I need to delay the fossil if I want Anorith. I may just grab Lileep again. We didn't even get to use Lileep last time. So why wait? Hi, Vile. Good to see you. Welcome in. We are back, chatters. Happy weekday. Happy Royal Saphing. Okay, I think I'm just going to go Lileep. I didn't even get to try Cradily last time. I wanted this run to be I pick a different Pokemon in every situation. Like I was going to do a different evolution, different legendary beast in Victory Road, a different Reggie. But I didn't even get to use Cradily, so it doesn't count. I will take Lileep. Hi, Gongi. So many RS people today. Let's go. We love that. I decided I'm going Lileep. I don't like my Waddy box. So Royal Sapphire lost 2 encounters before I told her about the 100% catch rate. That is tough, but I hope she's enjoying it. Okay. I'm taking the leap. Do I have Repel on to not accidentally encounter right now? That would really suck if I did that. And I took a couple steps without my Repel, so that would have been bad. We need to deposit. Right? You're not going to give me it. Yeah. What's up, Light? Excited for the critless Nuzlocke. That is this stream. No crits. Hi, Soul. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Okay. We did just decide we are not getting Anorith. We're getting Lily. The main reason being I don't like my box for this gym. Lileep is a good ad. I'm going to run in there with these guys. And Lileep. So let's do it. What's up, Raz? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well, I should say. I always say hope you're doing good. That's incorrect grammar, chatters. You guys should get on me for that. And I didn't fucking nickname. That makes me upset and almost makes me want to run to Slateport. Or reset my save. I'm definitely not resetting my save. I will go to Slateport, though. We have to nickname. When do you get fly? You don't get fly for a fat minute, so let's just get over there. Doing very well. Good, good. Not good. Well. Exactly. Okay, Repel is on, right? No, it's not. It is now. I know this is an optional. You can't fool me. Cool. Alright. But yeah. I think this run's not gonna make it. But I sure hope we get enough info to protect the starter in the next run. We have already lost our starter for anyone who's just tuning in. Stuffall, you know this run won't make it. I bet you do. Attack Zephyr Goats. It's a new one. Okay. Name the encounter. And we'll go with, I guess, fucking fall. Do I already have a fall? I think I do. Yeah, we're going to skip fall. Let's go Soul Leap. We may already have a soul as well, but Soul Leap in. Check the IVs. Zephyr Woats. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This guy is a guy for sure. Just don't use grass moves, I guess. That's pretty good. What's Bold do? Plus defense, minus attack. What's up, Muffler? I think it's that. Okay. Well, that's our Watson team, I believe. Like I said, I don't really have a good box for this. That is what it does. Click grass moves. It doesn't click rock. It doesn't, Oh, you're talking about Bolt. Being plus defense, minus attack. What's up, Enodon? Awesome run in the Gauntlet, Zeph. Thank you. I disagree, but thank you. I'm just kidding. I'm proud of the run. Disappointed with the results. Sure. Oh, Curly just sits there. That is also true. And, okay, Bold is plus defense, minus attack. Cool. I'm learning the fucking natures finally. Only took a year of Nuzlocking. Of course we're going to hit this and probably over level for the fucking gym. Just kidding. We're 25, so we're good. Don't have Grass Beam, but you do have that. No Grass Beam. Psybeam. Close. Different flavor beam. And we don't hit the fucking range? What did I... How much damage did I do the first time? Grass Beam tag. You gotta watch out. Porygon in. Tracing Torrent. If I somehow... This doesn't have any grass moves. Okay. You don't have any grass moves. If I hit you into Torrent, and then you have a water move in the rain, I am going to be upset about that. But I didn't hit you into Torrent. This is a tri-attack. I'm probably did a crit, aren't I? If I lose this Pokemon before Watson, we're resetting. Okay, we're good. It's a fucking Porygon, level 19. Why are you guys freaking? GG. Also, I was clicking ground moves in the rain. Don't ask me why I was doing that. Okay, let's get the Watson wipe in and get on to A3. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got trainers first. I hope I can sweep them. It's Marsh Top. I'm definitely not going to be able to. The thing with bringing these 4x weak Pokemon that have 4x weaknesses, is you don't know when the 4x move is coming. In a dockless run, that is. In a maidenless run, you don't know when that move is coming. Magical Leaf in. Acid definitely sucks. Go 25. AP. I remember I lost Lily on Watson last time. How did that happen? What did Watson have that killed my Lily? Maybe a steel type? Does he have a Magneton with like flash cannon? That would be nasty. That'd be nasty if he had that. I don't think speed drops are relevant for Lily. Probably an electric type. Actually, Fall, if you played this game, you would know that Gongas has incredible team building skills to not make it repetitive and uses the same aesthetic for the teams, not always the typing. For example, there's a Marowak on the first Elite Four member that is Ghost type, which is very cool. So it definitely wasn't an electric type beating my Lily. Smart guy. I don't know what to do here though. I think we just give up recovery. Although this is a really fat Pokemon that likes to sit there. True, Fall. I did say it was probably Magneton. I think I'm going to get rid of this. I'm not clicking Confuse Ray. Who am I kidding? 25. Berry Juice. Let's go. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to wipe. Because my starter's dead. I was really looking forward to having a Slowking. I kind of want to wipe. Let's not do it on purpose, though. Let's try our best. We do have good Pokemon. We have a Crobat incoming. And also, apparently, Fortress is one of the best Pokemon in this game. So we definitely have guys. Dunsparce does not have Grass Run. Probably just Drill Run. And Spark. And Glare. And Body Slam. And Headbutt. It probably has all those moves. Even though you can only have 4 moves. It probably has all those moves. Let's do this. It did Body Slam. It's going to get the Serene Grace Para. Every day of the week it's going to get that. There it is. And I bet it'll follow this up with a Headbutt. Could have Grass Punch, true. So here comes Headbutt. Although the AI doesn't know about Paraflinch, so it's probably just continuing to click Body Slam. Yep. W knowledge about the game. I am now dead to this crit, but I crit it. So shit. There you go. Grass Tail incoming. This may have Grass Tail, matter of fact. Except it definitely does not. Why'd this come in, though? Hidden Power Grass? No. Holy Spoon, that's funny. I got spoon-fed. No critting me, and goodbye. Not quite. We do have the Aqua Jet. If we get fully paired, we're not dead to crit. GG. This Marshtomp character is potent. Here's a Loudred. I bet just clicking another normal type move, but having an electric type move in the chamber. I guess could have like Fire Punch, Ice Punch too. So this is scary. Let's go here. It's a good swap. The Nose Pass swap is good. And Hyper Voice. Defense drop. I don't remember if that's guaranteed or not in this game. It looks to be pretty guaranteed, but I get the guaranteed Omni Boost. Okay, that's definitely a guaranteed drop on Hyper Voice. I think I do remember that. Followed by a crit. So, good time to be me. Okay. Keep at it. Omni into crit is quite potent indeed. Should I just keep leading Marshtomp? I think that's risky. Let's actually not do that. Let's lead the Boach. I don't know. We really got to go Deathless to Watson. I'm pretty sure this is my Watson team. I'll take another look at the PC when we get there, but... Let me lead Gloom. Furret, Furret, Furret. This is definitely Swede. This trainer is Swede. I guarantee it. Guitar is Swede. Sends out Minin. I don't think gets any super effective moves against me. What's my hidden power again? Psychic. Hidden power. So we click this. Big Spark. That's your highest damage, Spark. You love to see that. Cool. Ferdin definitely has elemental punches. I'm going to assume it has every elemental punch, meaning it does just lose to Marshtomp. Because Trailblaze is not a move in this game, to my knowledge. Crits me, doesn't burn me though, lowers my attack. I am doing 0 damage. Let's switch it up to special attacks. That's also doing nothing. Why is Furret so good in this game? Withdraws into something that resists water, which is a Grass Voltorb. Okay. We'll get the Confusion real quick. Nice. And then here comes Grass Ball. Hi, Lauren. Good to see ya. I can't imagine this has any fire-flavored attack. I really can't. All good, Tom. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you. Mega Drain on the Fortress does nothing. And we win. I hope. Don't have a fire move. Okay, we're good. We'll never know. I don't know if that guy gets any fire, but Fortress is a pretty perfect counter to Hisuian Voltorb Electrode, I think. I mean, we don't wall electric. I guess it's not an amazing perfect counter, because electric will still do a lot because it's special. This has Fire Punch. Don't forget that. Definitely does have Fire Punch. We're going to farm an Omni Boost with our Nose Pass, though. And not get burned, by the way. Free. And we'll take the Omni Boost. Big T-Punch. Chillin'. Don't get the Omni Boost. That did more than I'd like. And here's Parasect. I don't have a fire move. Why is Parasect in the Electric Gym? I couldn't tell ya. I suppose I will try this. I don't think anything threatens me. Really, anything without a fire type move, I think Fortress does win against, unless I get put to sleep. But no, that doesn't matter. It's still a Parasect. Cool. Pikachu! Does that get Fire Punch? Doesn't look like it. And I definitely won't level up off this. Okay. How good is Fortress Spadef? I know defense is good. Is Spadef respectable? I think the answer is no. But let's scope it out. Because I genuinely don't know how well I'm going to take electric attacks. Berry Juice. It's half of my physical defense. Yikes. For sure. It's like 60, 70. Okay. I mean, that's like a little bit below what my normal defensive stats are. No BST changes except starters. So we're chilling in that regard. Okay, Guitarist Sean, well-known Lucid Demon. My Eviolite Magnetron. Okay, does he have an Eviolite Magneton? I remember that text from before. I don't remember if that is canon. No Fire or Ice Punch. Magnetron's good, Raz. Sounds like this guy has one. Rain Dance. I refuse to believe there's thunder in the third gym. Why do you want the rain up? What does that do? I guess there's going to be something in the back with Surf. Or maybe there's like a lantern or something. Let's take kill. Of course you get the fucking parry, dude. What's up with the hacks? Is that 2 out of 3 hack moves that have worked on me? The first one was Serene Grace, so I can't really complain there, but... Chin Chow in. What'd I say? I said Lantern. I'm really good at dockless Pokemon. In case you couldn't tell. What the fuck is this gonna do to me, though? Psybeam? Probably Psybeam. I can take a Psybeam. Over Parahacks. Fair enough, Raz. Probably Psybeam. Aurora Beam. That makes more sense. I don't care about Attack Drop. Just break through. Attack Drop does happen, by the way. Just break through. Okay. Nice. We are now not dead to Aurora Beam crit. And we fire back in. I don't care about that. We're not dead to crit. Cool. We may be dead to, like, top roll. Now we are dead to crit. I don't know if we are. True soul. Let's go. We're only dead to top roll. Top roll of crit gets us. It's not going to do that. See? We're good. And plus, top roll would have been... Or I don't know what top roll would have been, but that roll would have been 25 more damage, which means we weren't dead. But now we're dead because we just get Parahaxed over and over. So here comes Aurora Beam. And I suppose we go here. Actually, Rain being up. I don't know if it's still up. It's probably not. I don't want to over level. That's the big thing. Gongas told me to evolve this before the end of the last stream at level 27, and I disagreed with that decision. And I'm currently disagreeing with that decision because look at the fucking XP bar. Let's just go here. Do not over level, man. Attack drop is actually annoying in this situation. Get there. Cool. Is there another one? There's 2 more. Chansey. I think we're absolutely fine. And I think you do not have a grass move. If I'm forgetting something, then I suck. I'm not. That does actually no damage. We win this matchup. So yeah. And that means no opponents in the back have a grass move, especially not this guy. GG. I think that means we lose. I just over-leveled. I wasn't fucking paying attention. Steel electric type comes in on my ground type. I click the ground move. What the fuck do you want me to do? Yeah, that's not fucking good. I'm an idiot. We probably do lose, I'm not gonna lie. I think we toss fucking Numa on a team now. Yeah, that's attack. Wow. That's super cringe. We could go Clefable. And I think I will. Because I think we're wiping, I think I should go Clefable. It's never this. It's never any of this bullshit. I could go Alolan Raichu right now. It seems kind of dumb not to. We are gonna wipe. I should probably do that if that's something I want to bring. It's an electric resist. I wonder if it gets a psychic move. It probably does via relearn. fuck it. I'm gonna do that too. This is out of commish. I don't think I would ever bring this. You don't resist. We're not in rain. You can't click rain dance. I don't think that's great. Of course I'm not bringing this, right? I don't fucking think so. I don't think Fake Out's that crazy. I mean, it could help. We're definitely bringing Clefable. I know that much. This will help. We are going to bring this Pokemon. We are going to bring this Pokemon. And this one. Maybe it's just Clefable. Numel's not doing shit. It's really not. And I can continue the delay on Pikachu. Yeah, I mean, there's a variety of ways I can bait Electric. I guess just the Intims would help. But this guy doesn't learn shit. Hidden Power, Ice I have. Oh shit, my Clefairy has Hidden Power Ground. That's really good. That's really, really good, actually. Yeah, Gen 3 Gara. Okay, this is the team. I don't see this going well. But if it does, then great. 27. Damn, if we got Vileplume right there, that'd be a game changer. Dig Barboach. We might need some lucky magnitude 10s. Dig's only 60. Therefore, it is not good. Give me Whiscash and we're saved. Not quite. Oh my gosh. Okay, we might be good actually. I remember Harden had tech. I literally beat Norman with Harden Nose Pass A1. I can always relearn it if I feel that crazy about it. Or maybe it wasn't that impactful. I just remember I had the move. I'm not, and I clicked it. I'm not sure if it actually was game changing or anything. Let's teach this over Harden. Oh my gosh. Okay, Nose Pass wants it. I genuinely think AP is better than Rock Slide in this game, though. Especially if you're slow. If you're slow, AP is better. And it's as simple as that. Earth Power Laleep. The learn sets are something else. I think we finally get rid of Mega Drain. It's just too weak. I think we get rid of Mega Drain. Yeah. Okay. And we are going to rip the Moonstone. We delayed for Tri-Attack. I think there's a better delay later, if I remember. But it's this or wipe, I think. And we may still wipe, so. Guy in. Defense Curl sucks. So I'm going to teach Hidden Power Ground for the Electric type gym. Also, we have Elemental Punches and shit. Okay, we got to actually teach stuff. Night Slash. Nope. Rock Tomb is mid. Okay, Clefable gets the punches. Which is nuts. Also, how good is Special Attack on this guy? Better than Attack, and Attack sucks. Flash Cannon has no tech. Really at all. So I would like to teach an Elemental Punch over Flash Cannon. It's a cool move, but what does Steel Coverage do for Nose Pass? I don't think much. I think I want Ice Punch or Thunder Punch. You are probably good. Hidden Power Psychic. Tier set. I'm bringing a fucking Barboach. This Pokemon's really good. Maybe I lead this, try to get spikes. I don't know if that's value. And Hidden Power Ground. Okay. I don't know the power of my Hidden Power. I just know that it's ground type. So there you go. Also, what type of coverage are we missing? I think it is ice. Actually, let's keep steel just in case. I mean, no, because in this gym, steel isn't good. So I'm teaching Ice Punch for no real reason. I think I'm also going to teach it here. Or maybe I should spread the love. We don't have any fire moves. Let's go Fire Punch. Over Magical Leaf or Sing? We might have a Sing out that we need to hit. And I don't think Magical Leaf does anything special. Can't think of a single electric type Pokemon weak to grass. Besides Lantern, now that I say that. But we'll figure it out. Fire Punch in. We can also check Relearn real quick. I don't know if there's anyone that would benefit a great deal from it. Nope. Self-destruct. It's a fucking option. Good on that. Ingrain, I don't think does anything. Yeah. Okay. It's time. Berry juice on everyone. Who should I lead is the question. Wait a minute. Is Vileplume Leafstone? Am I stupid? Oh, I'm very stupid. We definitely do this. I think this means we win. This is not Blossom, right? I'm canceling it if it's Blossom. Blossom Sunstone. Yeah, we're good. Holy shit. We are naughty. 23 attack with Sludge. Me too, Gongi. I honestly think I'm gonna wipe here. So I also hope. Holy fucking Giga Drain, by the way. I also hope we keep Lileep alive, but it is not guaranteed. For sure, we may lose the whole run, which is okay. I do not mind wiping. Weather Ball. Aromatherapy Toxic. Toxic is kind of crazy. Hidden Power Psychic. Stun Spore Toxic. I wish I knew the power of my Hidden Power. I kind of like Hidden Power Psychic. Idre, you're here for the wipe. We'll buckle up. It could happen. Good to see you, man. Congrats on Game 4 being down. Red, green, blue, yellow, gold. Game 4. We're on Game 5. I'm just looking at my hidden powers. I enjoy the Psychic. I also enjoy Stun Spore and Toxic. We'll get rid of Psychic for now. Game 5 today. Green, blue, yellow, gold. Red. I just didn't read the first word there. Red, blue, green, yellow, gold. Okay, gotcha. Game 5 down. On to Game 6. You're making quick progress, Dre. I mean, I know it's vanilla. But beating a game a day, especially Johto, 16 badges, is pretty nice. Okay. I don't remember the lead. Why can I never remember leads? I remember the Psychic lead. is Alakazam Tyranitar. And I think I remember Politoed on Wallace. Thank you, Soul. Yeah, for sure, Dre. I don't remember the lead. I may just lead this and click Protect to scout. And then see if I can set up spikes. I think I will do that. Good luck! Dockless, Calcless, Prepless, Maidenless. But not funless. Tons of fun. Badge 3 or new run. Let's see. Good luck. Let's go, Neoch. I've given up on my plans to convert the city. I have. And so I must put my time into making door traps in my gym. Oh, now what are you doing here? What's that? You say you've gotten all past all my rigged doors? Wahaha! Now that is amusing. Then I, Watson, the leader of Maulville Gym, shall electrify you. Bet. For anyone just tuning in, thank you, Christovus. For anyone just tuning in, I overleveled my Marsh Top in the last battle. If we lose, that's probably why. And there's one person to blame, and it's me. What's up, Muffler? Volbeat is not an electric type in this game. I wonder if it has, like, Fire Punch. Do not Tail Glow. That's actually really scary. Don't do that. I think I lose. What's scary is it could have Fire Punch still. Thank you, Fall. I kind of want to stay in, but it literally could have Fire Punch. What else does it have? Okay, it definitely has Shockwave. What's up, Rennie? It has Shockwave. I don't think Signal Beam with Tail Glow. Probably Signal Beam, Shockwave, and Fire Punch. I'm literally assuming it has Fire Punch. I'm gonna go here. Whether it clicks Shockwave or Fire Punch, I'm going here, I think, for T-Wave. Alright, what the fuck is going on? It T-Waves me! Which is alright. I'm gonna T-Wave back. Alright, Shockwave. That does a ton. And this is not going well. You may be asking yourself, why not just Ancient Power there? And that's a damn good question. Nosepass is kind of out of commish at this point, so maybe I just fire it in, or I can go Lileep. But I think Lileep's going to be really good on future Mons, so let's just fire it in. Good luck, man. I can't be crit, because I am Battle Armor. Free. And we AP up. Yo, camera up.
3 months, baby.
Thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Omni Boost is nuts. Thank you, camera ups. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit. And we get our berry juice. I don't know if it matters a ton, though. We're definitely paralyzed and a nose pass. So we'll see if it matters. Withdraws into a steel type, no doubt. Matang is on the team. Matang is on the team. And probably has only Metal Claw. I think I'm staying in for Earth Power. While I'm Omni boosted. Battle Armor Omni boosted. The worst turn that can possibly happen here is me getting fully parried and Matang getting a Metal Claw attack boost. That will be the worst turn. Good luck. I can't get crit. I'm at +1 defense. I tank it. It doesn't get the boost and I don't get fully parried. Here we go. That does a lot. Okay. For a nose pass, it does a lot. And we get a defense drop. Forgot I could do that. We are dead to some rolls of this Metal Claw, it looks like. So I could go here. Probably be followed up with a Confusion. I could just go here. I probably full wall. Unless it has Fire Punch. So I'll Protect on it once. Okay, it does Metal Claw. Boost would be annoying, but not the end of the world. I'll Protect on it once. Fire Punch would be really annoying. Let's see what it's got. Thunder Punch. Makes sense. And I think I tank those. I'm going to get at least one of these up. Don't parry me. That'd be really cringe. It does nothing. I might get 3 layers up. For no reason other than just doing damage. Typically, you only set up hazards for, like, Sturdy and Focus Sash and all that. And that's not in this game. So maybe this is useless and I'm wasting my HP. That could be. But I'm going to commit to it and go until I get my Berry Juice. Para would be really bad here. This is a bad play. Second layer is worst. Wait, did I already use my Berry Juice? No, that's just not half my health. Second layer is worse, like value-wise, you're saying, AMG? So if anything, you go for 1 or 3? Is that what you're saying? Well, I guess we're going for fucking 3. If I get paralyzed, I'm not going to be happy. I can't be crit because I'm battle armor. This Pokemon is busted, by the way. Fortress. And I used all of its health setting up spikes. I don't know if that's good, but we'll see. Should I tank this extra hit or now clean up elsewhere? No shot Barboach is faster than Matang? Maybe. I'm going to look up Vanilla Gen 3. Which is what it is in Royal Sapphire. And what I'm trying to say is I'm looking at Matang speed. I'm looking at Matang speed. It's only 50. Tell me Barboach is 55. Barboach is 60. And I have a 16 speed IV, and I'm adamant. I think this is a good switch. Ooh, Magnet Pole. I switched my Steel type into the Magnet Pole, by the way. So it's no one's fault but mine. And we have to just take the kill. Okay. Do not parry me. If this had Fire Punch, I would have just lost Fortress. So that'd be interesting. Did I Gongi? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. But I crit Drill Run. Okay. Raichu in. That spikes damage is a little underwhelming, if I'm being honest. That move is probably not that good. We're dead to an electric type move. For sure. Vileplume can't do much. I guess it's Boach. This has got to be an electric move. So we're going here. And we'll probably just have to tank a psychic move. We're probably just dead to crit. Okay, there's electric. We're probably dead to crit. I'm going to go for this instead of random power magnitude. Fuck it. Magnitude 10. Psybeam, we may be dead to crit. Or high roll into self-hit. We're definitely dead to crit. Magnitude 9! That's got to kill, yeah? Is that 90 BP? I don't know the magnitude powers. Let's go, dude. Are they useful? What's up, Flowjake? Welcome in. We did hit the 9. It's way more than 90? Oh, shit. Electrode in. Beautiful sprite. Terrifying situation. What's up, Dream? We're dead. To probably Mega Drain. I don't know if it had Giga Drain at this point. 110 on Mag 9? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. This is probably free? Yeah, what the fuck are you gonna do to Vileplume? This is huge. This is huge oddish value, chatters. Magically. That makes sense. That's on par for Gym 3. And GG. Okay! We're good. Briskless. I didn't know it was going to click that. At 99%, it clicks self-destruct. That's pretty nuts. Okay, the spikes doesn't even take out the previously withdrawn Volbeat. We definitely on speed because it's paralyzed. Okay, cool. Riskless, critless, somewhat damageless. Exactly, Dream. It was like 85%. It was not 99. Okay, fair enough. That's a good point. All right, does this have ice something? There's no fangs in this game. Oh, flamethrower. Wait, why did Volbeat come in? Did it have Fire Punch that whole time? Fair enough, Christovus. This definitely has Flamethrower Ember or something. Flamethrower Gym 3 would be kind of nuts. But I guess that could be. It's a W. I'm nervous about Fire Move. I am nervous about Fire Move. I don't feel confident just going hard into these two. I'm going to scout a bit. If it clicks Crunch and kills my Barboach, that's pretty bad, huh? It's exactly what it did. And it didn't kill, so 2 free. Baiting random move now. And I doubt it has a super effective move for Lileep, so let's try this. And who knows, maybe I lost Lileep on this Pokemon last time. Okay, we switched into the Quick Attack, which was guaranteed because it was priority kill. So that was a really good swap on my part. We're gulping. What, Signal Beam? Iron Tail? Could have Iron Tail, I guess. I can take an Iron Tail. If that's what it has. I'm at full health. I'm not dead to anything. Good luck. It has Signal Beam. That's a move. Okay, we're good. Didn't even risk crit. I didn't know Manectric got that. I don't think it gets it in vanilla. Or does it? Maybe I'm tripping. Okay, we are dead to this crit now. So. It's gonna be confusion. That would have sucked. I'm kind of throwing this down the drain. I think we have to stay in. I think we have to stay in, and we may just lose the Lileep here. How many Mons left? Doesn't tell you in Gen 3. I think 1 behind this. How much did that do? That did 35. So we're only dead to crit. We're not dead to high roll. And when I trade hits here, I don't really know who I'm going into next. I guess AMG. I mean, I think so. I don't want to just go hard into Clefable and then I don't have an answer for the last mon, yeah. So we're going to click this and not get critical hitted or confused. Confused into self-hit. We don't get crit. No, get confused. And we crit this right here. Easy crit. Not quite. And no drop. So we kind of made no progress on this situation, if I'm being honest. So here comes Signal Beam. Can I go here? The answer is no. Because I'm dead to the next hit. I guess we go here. We're gonna not have a Pokemon for the last mon. I think I should sack into Blossom, honestly. Or Vileplume. I have a Pert, so I'm thinking about sacking this. Adamant Oblivious. Adamant 1 attack. 0 HP. Adamant 1 attack, 0 HP. Looks like a sack to me. Yep, that makes it easy. I have a Swampert in the box. See you, Boach. Pokemon are resources. You have to use them to win. And we have just used this Barboach resource. Gongi, you get upset with every death. I don't know what you expect me to do. We gotta play this safe. I think I'm going right back here. Even though this is probably dead to crit. So I guess we're going here. And if this doesn't go in my favor, this will not be good. Thank you, Gongi. Hidden power ground, by the way. See ya. If this crits, this is really bad. I don't think I'm dead to crit, but I won't be ready for the last guy. Okay, it doesn't crit. Hidden power ground. I don't know the base power. Oh my gosh. I should have clicked try attack. This is why you don't use hidden power in Gen 3. Because it's probably like 15 base power. And my Pokelink doesn't tell me that. It only tells me typing. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Okay. Well, this is really bad now. I don't know what the last mon is either. Obviously. Could be Lantern. I'm trying to think of other electric types. Maybe just Pulsar or Minun. That'd be cool. Blaziken. Porygon. Tracing Q Charm. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's not Raikou. No. And maybe we're good here. Maybe we rip a Sing for some insurance. It is a cute Porygon. Should we rip a Sing? 70 accurate. I think we have time. Let's go. Nice! Vile did hit it. Nice try, AMG. So we're going extra value on our Sing. Guaranteed turn of sleep there. And Tri-Attack crit. Big Tri-Attack. We delayed for Tri-Attack. So let's see if it was worth it. I'd say that was worth it. It is a Porygon. Porygon's bulky. And we do get another turn of sleep. So it's 2 free. And not quite yet. As Thunder Wave makes sense. But we just have to hit through Para now. I doubt you have anything to kill me. GG. This crit will definitely do a lot. Okay, we were not dead to crit. We hit through Para. Badge 3! One death. One death that doesn't matter. Because we're going to the box and getting our Marshtomp right now. GG. Let's go! 3 badges. The run lives for now. Very riskless soul, that's right. We're at 35, which means we don't get a Swampert. Which is a bit disappointing. Cradily hype. Did we get Cradily pre-35? Or just later? We may be maidenless, but we are not Cradyless. Cradylyless. Or something, exactly. Cradilly's 30, okay. That is exciting, actually. Okay. I have a Fossilmon. Did not have that last time. So I traded a Startermon for a Fossilmon. By that I mean my starter is dead in this run, and my Fossil is not in this run. Who's dead? Barboach. We do not care about the Barboach death. That was very well executed, if you ask me. We needed to sack there, too. 100%. That was good. I get Crobat? Okay. That's insane. Alright, so the party will always be those 2 Pokemon. Plus Cradily, I bet. And then I'm going to use Clef until it's not good anymore. We don't quite get Swampert. We do get Machoke. So I'm going to try that guy out. And we don't get a Water Stone yet. We do get Ground type Camerupt. Let's do that. And then let's actually sort the box here. This will be a goat soon. Okay, we're going to put absolute goats. on the bottom. The second to bottom is goat later. This is an absolute goat. Kinda. For now, it's an absolute goat. And I guess this is kind of a goat. Another delay that might matter? Yes, please. If you just want to tell me a level on a Pokemon. I don't really want to know the move, if that makes sense. I don't know why I don't want to know the move. I'm just kind of weird. I'm enjoying the least amount of spoils as possible, but I actually like knowing about delays. 35 that everyone does. Okay. Fair enough. I will do that delay. So you know what? We'll level this up for Flan. You know what I am gonna do this time? Because I haven't seen it yet, and I really do want to see it. I'm gonna do the Sydney fight. Not necessarily because I want to use Sandstorm, but I am gonna do the Sydney fight. Just because I want to see it. If I wipe, I wipe. I'm not taking it that serious this run. Nido's in 112. Okay. Okay, because yeah, we're coming up on Flan, is what you're saying. Which we definitely are. Up on Flan. Okay, this is a goat soon. Or this is a goat this split, so let's put it down here. We're trying to delay this the whole fucking game. We'll see if we can. And then this sucks, I think. Good typing on Corsola, but it does suck. And this is goat later. Ooh, do we get Dodrio now? That'd be cool. Let's check it out. I'm gonna go to... Okay, I'm running low on candies. More candies, please? Oh, you don't sell. Did I heal? Burzims. I just want Lums. I think Lums are in Lava Ridge. Pretty sure they are. Damn, we have to do the whole Team Aqua Mount Chimney stuff first, right? I think so. I think so. No candies? Oh, yeah. I need like 60. And I'll buy a fresh stack after I use these. Alright, level up. Takedown 90-100 is pretty insane. That is a good move in this game. I do get camera up. Erupted camera up. That is big. Airlace in? Try attack. Ooh, kind of a decision. Recoil or no recoil, minus 10 BP. The answer is get rid of pursuit, for sure. What am I going to? We're at 35. I just want to see if this evolves. It does evolve. Like a dream. What's up, Sinnoh Kiddo? It's going good. Kinda. My starter is dead. I only have 3 badges, but it's going okay. Welcome in. I think you did change that, Gongi. That seems much earlier, in my opinion. Okay, Revenge is potent. Is that vanilla? Okay. We definitely don't want Body Slam. We're good. Can I get early Brick Break by chance? Vital Throw. 70 can't miss. I kind of like high crit. Nah, fuck the high crit. Consistent 70 and then slower Revenge. Choke in. Machiochi, what a name, huh? And we'll go 31. No, we'll go 30. I think this is a longer split. Since you gotta do all the chimney stuff. Go 31 on that. Cradley, however, is joining the squad. Here we go. Big Cradley. When I was a kid and I played Ruby and fought Steven, I thought all of his Pokemon were busted. So I always thought Claydol and Cradley were some of the best Pokemon in the game. Just because it was on the champion, not because it, like, beat my ass or anything. It was just that. Final fight of the game, every Pokemon in his team must be good. So I always thought that when I was a kid. What is this hidden power? Hidden power electric Crobat. For some reason, I think that has tech. Is it 2? Mega Drain. I think I'm good on Mega Drain. It is 32. Crob in! Holy shit. When was the last time I had a Crobat? I did not have one in Redux. I had one in Ren Plat. So that's the last time I had a Crobat. But that was quite a bit ago because I played Royal Sapphire in between Ren Plat and Redux. And I did not have a Crobat there or in Redux. So I've been very much out of my comfort zone. Not having a Crob. But we're so back. This is the run. Okay. I don't want to lead Crob though. Let's just lead this. AP Tomb. Eventually Earth Power. Tan 80p. Tan 80pp was a cook. For sure. For sure, for sure. That Sing was kind of clutch. 70 accurate is cringe. And Hidden Power Ground sucks. So I'm going to teach... I should probably teach Bolt Beam punches. I should probably teach Bolt Beam punches. Uncle Fable. Yeah, normal stab, Bolt Beam, Sing. Maybe it's a throw not having fire. I don't really know. We'll see. Night Slash. Crobat. Night Slash is pretty cool, actually. Steel Wing is cooler. In my opinion. 70-100. This Crob is bashful, 11 attack. 0 speed Crob, by the way. That's disappointing. At least it's not minus speed, but that is disappointing. Yeah, it's still quick. I feel like Hidden Power Electric's gonna have tech. I'm not gonna teach this yet. But I will decide between my two normal moves here. I think Takedown's gonna be strong, dude. Only 10 more. I don't think the recoil is worth it. Unless I'm reckless. Pokelink's telling me I'm early bird. But that's not going to be correct. Okay, we have guts on this. So we should try to pre-burn it. And then it'll be really good. Shell Armor is crazy. Rain Dish in this game is nuts. That's awesome. Q-Charm sucks. Inner Focus is not that great. Rockhead prevents recoil damage. Good thing I checked. Wow. Takedown Brave Bird. Rockhead Dodrio. This is probably insane. Also, why does it get Steel Wing? It quite literally does not have any wings. Double Edge. You're cooking, AMG. I got the busted Dodrio. Of course, mine is 0 attack, 0 speed. What the fuck? And Calm is like plus Spadef or something? Like, what is that? Calms minus attack? Oh my gosh. Min attack, 0 speed. Okay. I shouldn't even look at IVs. They actually just piss me off. I should just look at abilities, and I shouldn't even pay attention to that. But I've already looked, so now I'm disappointed. That is so lame, bro. 65 attack as a fully evolved Pokemon? That's so low. No? That's really low. At level 30? That seems crazy low. Like, I know it's 0 attack minus attack, but like that's insanely low. Wow. Wow. 88 speed seems pretty low too for a Crob. Crob is literally one of the fastest Pokemon in the game. At level 30 having 88 speed, that seems low. Alright, so we need some guys. I do have a 30 attack this guy. So I think I want to snag a pre-burn and go crazy with Machoke. Well, 30 isn't that high. Yeah, I guess. But I don't know. I'm just disappointed about my Pokemon statistics. Is there a worth it award for the win straits? Is there a worth it award for the win straits? No. Well. Yeah, tell me. I do have Rock Smash. That is what we have to do. Do we have to do something at the Rust Turf Tunnel? I'm just now remembering. I think we do. Is this how I get strength? And is strength good as a move? I think there's a demon fight for a good item up here. I think that's a demon fight for a good item. So you know what? We're going to do it. We are going to do that fight. Oh, no, there's nothing to do here. I'm thinking of vanilla. 3 scope lens. Yes, I am chilling on that. I am going to do this, though. Pretty sure this is a tough fight. Okay, there you fucking go. Alright, you gotta teach the Rock Smash. Fighting coverage, lowering defense? Might be good on one of these two. I think Spikes is really bad. Especially dockless. I don't feel like guessing if I'm able to set up Spikes. So yeah, we're gonna teach it here. Yeah, we'll do this. Cool. I hope this goes well. I have a busted team. For some reason, I remember this fight being hard. Maybe I'm misremembering. And I actually have no idea what this item is. But let's check it out. Let's see. You lost something here last time. Okay. Hiker Mark. 5 mons. Nose pass lead. It's pretty free for Machiochi. Let's see if this is negative priority. I don't remember if it is. It looks like it is. Guts Online, though. Or maybe I'm just slower than Nose Pass. Revenge is negative priority. So I have 2 negative priority moves. And I don't love that. I would really like to get Brick Break or something. We will eventually. Magneton. What do you have? Hidden Power Psychic or something? Screech. Okay, we'll take the kill and then switch out. So we don't get fully paired. Very good. Machoke popping off. Lick a tongue in. That is tempting, but I'm definitely dead to crit. At -2 defense, I'm definitely dead to crit. I did just teach this Pokemon a fighting type move. Body Slam, no para. See if it has Fire Punch. It does! Have Fire Punch. Protect is so clutch on this Pokemon. Demon in. I guess I can go here. Defenses are crazy. Crazy, crazy. And I think I just farm an AP boost. Maybe you have Ice Punch, too. Don't burn me. Oh my gosh, bro. I cannot catch a break today. Holy shit. I think I'd rather get... Let's just get the speed down. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing shit. Alright, I'm going to fully use my Cradily on lowering this thing's speed. Alright, I'll switch it out now. We got it at -2 speed. This is Fire Punch still. What did it click on me here? Click Body Slam. Huh. Let's see how much a Fire Punch does. I don't think I'm dead to this non-crit into Body Slam crit. Actually, I don't know. Body Slam crit will do a lot. I really don't think it kills me. Oh, by the way, I lowered its speed and then brought in my Pokemon that is paralyzed and has negative priority moves. So that was very well played. Here we go. I don't think I'm dead to crit. I may have been dead to crit. That might have been bad. Drain Punch will go pretty nuts there for sure. Guts Revenge, of course, kills. So Demon down. Pillow Swine. Probably Earth Power. Ice Move. Earth Power Ice Move, I'm guessing. This will be Earth Power before the Ice Move. I do have Flying types, and the Ice Move will probably not do a lot. I can also just go here. This guy doesn't get any Fire type moves. We tank the fuck out of this. Any physical move we tank. And then we resist. What the fuck? That does a lot. Okay, we can't be crit. I don't think it has setups. Let's just click this. It is just Icy Winding. Let's fire this in. Does less than I thought. Why is Pillow Swine kind of a demon in this game? I remember it was good last run, too. It's lowering my speed for what, though? It's for Earth Power. It's fully evolved. For sure, but... I don't think I'm dead to high roll, if I remember Earth Power correctly, and we are Shell Armor. So we fire this in. I really hope I'm remembering the damage it did right. Right? Right. Okay, does every Pokemon on this team have leftovers? That's pretty annoying. I can go here for kill. I think my 0 attack Dodrio, I would hope I can go here for kill. Okay. Rockhead. So this is 60 times 2, which is 120. And then this is 120. Because of stab. I'm sorry, this is 135. But this is 140. We hope so, Flowdrick. This is 140 and 100% accurate. So we click it. And we get the defense boost, is what we get. We don't kill. We don't get the defense boost, and now our speed is down. With super effective Ice Wind. That does half my health? I don't want to stay in. Because I'm 0 speed, and I could very well be slower than this. Truckch. It is not Truckch. It is not that. It's kind of that, though. For sure. I guess I want to bait Earth Power into Krob. Don't crit this. This will be bad if you crit it. Alright, that should give me Earth Power. Okay. Lefty's filling up. It's not, Soul. And wing attack. You don't Hidden Power Electric, the Pillow Swine. You wing attack. Okay. Donphin, which is very scary. This is the last Mon. And I probably just have to risk crit on a Rock Slide here. For some chippage. The chippage will actually be no chippage, though. I gotta get Clefable in. I'm pretty sure the correct thing to do is sacrifice a Pokemon. I brought a team of Pokemon I like. I'm going to risk crit for some chippage, and then we're going to figure it out. Big chippage. Actually does nothing, and it's Rock Throw instead of Slide, so I doubt we're even dead to crit. We're not. 34 times 2 is 68. We could be dead to top roll of crit. If I go here and it doesn't work, that could be a wipe angle. Deadass. So I think Rock Throw is going to be the best thing to get it in on. I really want this. Okay, that's good. I really want this to work because I don't want to sack something. And maybe I sing it. That could just throw it all away, though. I think we always Ice Punch. And if Clefable dies, Clefable dies. It goes for Ice Shard. Very interesting click there. I was scared of Earth Power, but I think it's free now. Every Pokemon does have leftovers. That's crazy. Okay, we got it. I have no idea why I clicked Ice Shard. We were most definitely dead to Earth Power crit if it had Earth Power. Okay. Oh, you get a leftovers here. Oh. I thought you had to choose the leftovers for the scanner. But I guess you could get 2 leftovers for the scanner. Why do I not remember having leftovers? I don't remember anything about attempt 1. Okay, that's huge. That's huge, that's huge. Actually, I remember having leftovers on Umbreon. Gives you 2 lefties or 1 band. Oh. The scanner guy gives you 2 lefties if you choose lefties? Wow. I think I'm always choosing choice band there. But 2 lefties is kind of nuts for a total of 3. It has AMG. It has. The Redux effect. Okay. It is time to go north to Mount Chimney, I believe. Did I miss anything that we should be doing in here? Is there not a game corner encounter in this game? Am I FRO pilled? I think I'm FRO pilled. Yeah, there's definitely not. Okay. Onward to the desert. What's up, Tilted? Don't forget to Torchic Doll. I do not need to Torchic Doll. We'll keep it in mind, though. We might. Good to see you, though, Tilted. Here we go. Do I grab my encounter before this fight? I don't think it really matters. Let's just do the fight. Secret bases? Yeah, secret bases were cool. I agree, I agree. Okay, who should lefties go on? Definitely Fortress. 100%. And then Berry Juice goes on this. Lefties online. Boom. And only definitely Fortress because of Protect. If we ever get Protect on Cradily, that could also be a play. Or lefties while I'm pre-burnt. I think we're coming up on Slugma, so I can grab a pre-burn. I'm a choke. That'd be cool. Alright, good luck. Part of me thinks I shouldn't do the Sydney fight. That's a bad lead. That's for sure a bad lead. And it could have Fire Punch. Let's go scout it. Psybeam, no confusion. Fire Punch? Yeah, every time. It's really good we have Protect. Damn, this thing's kind of annoying. I guess just don't burn me. Cool. This is probably bad. I mean, honestly, I don't care when I lose Dodrio. I'm being so honest. I was dead to crit there. We outspeed this. Dodrio's not that good. My Dodrio is not that good, I should say. Vibrava in. I would like to say I can 1v1 this. It shouldn't have any super effective moves. I'm probably dead to some sort of crit. What are they clicking? Dragon Breath? Or Rock Move? It could have a Rock Move. Let's go here. Okay, definitely had a Rock Move. My speed is down. Ice Punch. Para would be cringe. It doesn't happen. And we're through. Okay. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Berry Juice. I'm really excited to get my Lums. I'm also really nervous for... Oh, this is our encounter. Okay. Meh. Right? I do not think this is good. We probably could have got a Trapinch or something. But there's a Diglett. We'll get you in Tilted. It is not Buff Dougie. For sure not. Tilt. Let. Tiltlet. We'll check it out. This is definitely a new route, right? 111. Any chance 111 was the previous? You warm the bench, bet. Wait, this was 111? That's not even a new encounter. That's not a new encounter, so you're not even an encounter, Tilted. Never mind. You shall be released on site. Big Stardust. I know this is the rest house. We can rest up. Yeah, Dougie is bad. I mean, I actually am a Dugtrio enjoyer when it has EQ, but I bet it doesn't get EQ for a very long time. So yeah, it's probably not great, especially at this point. 39. Why do I think that's Sandstorm? What is 39? Oh, it's another Rock Tomb. We have quite a bit of those. So I think we're good. It's still 111. I got a Barboach as my fishing encounter, so I could have delayed this for a sand encounter. That's good to know for the future. Okay. This is a back-to-back, not a double, to my knowledge. So, same plan. Click buttons. Good luck. Lairon loses to Machoke. I know that much. Bada boom. Sturdy doesn't work. That's another Machoke. We could probably just 1v1, but let's go here. And you're not going to click a rock move. You did click that, though. Which is not ideal. We're going to crit. We don't crit. And takedown. We were just straight up dead to crit there. We were probably dead to Rock Slide. But good thing I didn't have that. Nice. Okay. Forgot it was that. I just talked about it. That was all the more reason to keep Machoke healthy there, though. Okay, I don't have Dig. But I bet Stab will be good here. So... might as well click this. Rock Tomb for speed control. When I click the negative priority move. Okay. Into Marbach in. Which is a formidable foe. I could go here. Because Fire Fang is not a thing. Yeah, I'm just go here. We will confirm that it doesn't have anything scary. It only has Bite. We win this matchup. Cool. GG. Okay. I think it's at this point we can choose if we want to do that fight. I told myself I would do this optional Elite Four Sydney fight on this run. This is not an encounter, right? I don't remember if we switched routes, so I'm going to catch this. I don't think it's an encounter, though. Just in case I missed the text changing. Okay, I will. Gongi. It's not an encounter. Let me go release those encounters. Do you get anything from it? Yes, you get the Sandstorm TM. And we have to go into the Flannery Sun Gym soon. So getting Sandstorm would be beneficial. These are both not encounters. So yeah, we're not gonna do it yet. Let's press on, get to Fall Arbor and all that. Because we can just do it anytime before Flannery, if I recall correctly. So we will wait on it. This is route as a Cyndaquil. That's pretty cool. 112. So we got grass and we got grass. Give me something good. Catch that guy, I wish. Numel is a dupe. Maybe Cyndaquil's in the grass. That'd be super cool. Getting a Cyndaquil. Grimer! I'm a big muck enjoyer. I am a muck enjoyer. Did I get this last time? I don't remember. We'll do a muck G for AMG. There you go. Puffing or Grimer. Okay. I'm pretty sure it was Grimer. But I don't think I got a muck. Maybe it died before it was muck, or it died soon after it became muck. That sounds like something I do. I remember word when you were talking about it, but which is the mon with 0 tech, 0 speed, and calm? It is Dodrio, Soul. And I was really excited for this Dodrio because it's Rock Head, which prevents the recoil from many moves that it can learn. Probably Brave Bird later. Brave Bird is in this game. And it's 0 attack, 0 speed, calm. So it's literally minimum attack, Dodrio. It's really bad. Really, really bad. Okay. Aqua Grunt. Fight incoming. Good luck. Have fun. BRB. Alrighty. A trainer, huh? Time to test out my babies? What the hell? Your Pokemon or your... Oh, it's fucking Daff. Team Aqua Daff. Gorbis in. I think we're okay. Definitely has a Psybeam or something. So why not go into Fortress? It's a damn good question. I guess because Spadef isn't that great. So let's just stay in and Ripper Revenge. Does have Psybeam. We're not dead to crit. We're not. And we get a fat ass revenge off. It might just kill. We're naughty 26 attack. We don't kill, but we have bullet punch. So yeah. Okay. Boach. For some reason I feel like I can stay in. But I might as well go here. That'll make me not kill, probably. Even though I'm a Cradley with a 4x move, my special attack's really bad. And now it's at +4. Look at that Barboach tanking that magical leaf. Okay, we definitely killed before. We're chilling now. I could have clicked AP right there. Gadinja. We are weak to bug. We have rock moves to kill, but let's be smart and go here. It glares. I'm scared of Destiny Bond. Since I'm slower. Ooh, I could Shadow Sneak, though. See ya. That's okay. That's not okay. We're probably dead to some sort of ghost-type crit. We're probably dead to Shadow Ball crit. So don't get fully parried. How much does that do? Okay, we're chilling. Funnily enough, Shedinja actually has good attack. I think it's like base 90 attack. So it gets enough Swords Dances. It's definitely spooky. But we did it. And last is Nosdaff. Could have Fire Punch. I guess we just go here. Could also have Ice Punch, but I'm far less afraid of that. Top Uber Stretch Shedinja. Is Shedinja really Ubers in OU? Or are you just chatting in my chat? Earth Power. Berry Juice, and I'm Parrot. It's going for Omni Boosts. We're getting fully Parrot. Let me get there. GG. Okay. Great goal for today is getting through Flan. That would be nice. Also, we get our evolution. And I am going to pick a different evolution this time. I told myself I'm going to pick everything different. Besides the fossil. I went Cradily again because I didn't have Cradily last time. But we're doing new evolution. New... What's up, Ty? What, playing with a Zephyr? I am. We're getting new evolution, new legendary beast, new Reggie. And then I'm actually going to get the starters as encounters this time. The Kanto starters. So I just got to make sure I do all that right. And I will. Jolteon for late game? That's fair, actually, Tilted. For sure. That is a good shout. Okay, let's see what our Fiery Path encounter is. I don't know what I'm hoping for here. I guess a Droughtmon? Okay, I know what I'm hoping for. Hisuian Growlithe. I would love to get that guy. Oh my gosh! I'll take that! There's obviously the guaranteed Zard at Pacific Log. But I'm fine to get it early. We can get something different in Pacific Log. Let's go. Zard in. Is that rare? We will do... What should we do here? Hasty Zard, is that what it says? Oh, it's on a PokéLink. I hope. Hope Hasty. Let's get Camera Up in. Camera Up did subscribe for 3 months today, so thank you so much. Erupted Camera Up. We're gonna do Erupt Zard. Erupt Zard. Bada boom. That is a good encounter. We are under a level 35 level cap, so we don't get the Zard yet. But next split, we get Zard and Pert. I'm pretty nervous about Flan, though. I remember it was Demon. And I also remember it was Sun with a lot of Chlorophyllmons, including Alolan Executor. Exegutter. Firestone doesn't bring anyone online. Maybe I'll go Flareon this run. That'd be pretty nuts. Probably not, though. Teemo 6 Toxic is what that is. So that's cool. And 112 is where we just encountered, I believe. What's up there? So this is back to the 111 valleys. Dream is popping off with the hydrates today. On 112. What did I get? Oh, I got Grimer. So not a Nido, but I got Grimer. Zig is ziggin' and zaggin'. You know, I think my X new TMO6, that is fair tie. Very fair. Muck is really good, yes. I love me some Gen 3 sludge bombing Muck. I couldn't remember if I got it last time, or if it died before it was a Muck or something. I do not remember. I did get it last time, okay. Trapinch is what I wanted, and has Arena Trap. Super fun. That is a hero on Norman. Oh, right. Okay, I do remember that. And this is where the Sandstorm is vicious. So you have to wait until after Flan to get Anorith? Is that true, Doggy? If I remember correctly, Anorith is down there. And you have to get the Go Goggles, which means you have to beat Flan. Okay. Okay, so the big fossil delay for Anorith. And Lileep actually does help for Watson, so that's definitely a decision. For sure. But in any future runs, if there is a future run, I will be going Anorith for show. Are we still good on levels? Yep. Good luck. Picnicker Carol has a Dunsparce that turns on my guts. I guess Aerial Ace crit is a bit concerning. And not really, though. Let's get a nice and juicy Guts Bullet Punch off. That did nothing. Okay. Let's get out. And go for Ice Punch. Cool. If it had Brick Break, that'd be not great. But it did not have Brick Break. Butterfree in. What's the difference between my Spadika and physical attack? Not big, but super effective move is always better than stab. Because this is 120 and this is 150. We're asleep. And we're not dead to crit, so we are chilling. We do get confused. That's where I switch. Into the Psybeam. And we're good. The best music in all of Pokemon. Route musics, at least. We have arrived. 113. I don't remember what I got here last. In Vanilla, there's a Scarm. There's definitely a Scarm here in Vanilla. So let's see what we get. All of a sudden good. That is sad, because my Spoink is dead. So way to rub it in, game. Okay. Very eh. I think Zangoose is much better than Seviper. That's my opinion. But who knows? Maybe it has tech. Sword-like tail serves two purposes. It slashes foes and douses them with secreted poison. The correct opinion. Thank you, AMG. Let's get tie-in. Setiper. tie her. Interesting way to do that. Zephyr plays. Okie doke. I know there's a demon on this route, and his name is Cool Trainer Sybil. I know that's coming up. Spinda is dead, though. That does too much. Seismic Toss. Scarman. Aerial inbound. I cannot touch here. Fair enough, Ty. I guess I'll go here for Thunder Punch. Seismic Toss is hitting too hard. Well, I mean, I guess I'm complaining about Machoke's HP there, AMG. Same stuff. Should be good. I am realizing normal types with coverage are pretty good. In Dockless. They just kind of answer anything without a fighting type move. Which is cool, and I don't always know that the opponent doesn't have a fighting type move. But they're still really good. Trainer tip. You may register one of the key items in your bag as select. Thank you for the tip. I think I'm just going to keep doing this. And I think Sybil leads Absol. For some reason, I remember that. See if memory serves. Kecleon in. Fakes me out. And we're good here. Wait a minute. That's how it works? Focus Punch on negative priority hits you? That's a Gen 3 thing, right? That is really weird. Holy shit. I didn't know that at all. That is insane. What? I did not know it did that. That's just Focus Punch? That's how it works in future gens? No way. That is really odd. I guess it kind of makes sense. Since you're always... So, if you Focus Punch... So, Focus Punch is a punish to Whirlwind. I guess I'm thinking about, like singles OU. You don't really use Whirlwind in Nuzlocke or anything. Or you're not really scared of the opponent's Whirlwind. But that's kind of crazy. I guess it punishes Dragon Tail, too. Just any negative priority moves. That's pretty cool. Honestly, I like it. I just didn't know about it. Caught me off guard. But I think that's cool, to be honest. Let's just go here. Every time I'm about to go Crab, I'm like, I might as well just risk my shitty Dodrio instead of Crab. That's what I'm always thinking. So there you go. Brasilia, yet again, I don't care when this Dodrio dies, so I'm going to keep using it. Okay, actually, maybe I should lead Fortress on Absol, because Absol could have Aerial Ace. So I think I should lead Fortress. I don't know why I'm recalling Sybil leads Absol. I could be very wrong. And we're not even on Sybil yet. Or we could be. Because I don't have to go to that upper part. Focus Band is not something I'll be using. Okay, just don't ever go there. Today's technology is a wondrous thing. Take this volcanic ash here. It can be fashioned into glass. And we got a suit sack. I doubt there's anything of value to buy. Made out of glass. Bunch of flutes and all that. Okay, here's Sybil. I think leads Absol. And I think I want to pump my levels. For some reason, I remember this being very demon. Maybe I'm misremembering. Cap is 35. I'm going to go 31. Know this one? All I remember is Absol. I can't remember anything else. I'm going to go 32 on these guys. I'm gonna go 32. I'll go 31 on Fortress. That's fine. Good luck. Don't kill me, Sib. Don't you do it. EK Nightmares. I've never played EK Tilted, but I bet. Cold Trainer Sybil leads with Absol. Okay, W memory. That's like the first thing I remembered correctly. Let's see if it has Fire Fang, or Fire Claw, or Fire Tackle, or Flare Blitz, or Fire Blast. Okay. That's not what you want to do. Looking sick with the stills as the background. Good work. Thank you, AMG. I appreciate that. That is supposed to be there all the time. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So, thank you. Sword boosted Fire Beam. That is what we're looking at. And I did protect on the Swords Dancer. I pray it doesn't have anything for me. I can't be crit. I'm not dead to any physical move, I don't think. I can't be crit. That does nothing. Fortress is a complete wall to this Absol. GG. What's next? Seeking. I'm going to risk it. That's not a risk because it does not have setup. I don't know how much Surf does. I am going to stay in. Okay, we're chilling. Shell Armor is crazy, and we crit it. Umbreon. I just want more lefties. And we scout that it only has Bite and Growth. GG! That doesn't kill, though, of course, because it's an Umbreon, so that makes sense. Bitter Blade, that would have been tough. That would have been really tough. Absol doesn't get that in vanilla, right? That's Ceruledge signature, right? Damn, Fortress sweeps all of Sybil. L Sybil. Fortress sweeps. Ceruledge, okay. Trainer tips. Route 113 leads to Fall Arbor. We made it to Fall Arbor, and we get an encounter. Why do I remember this town being kind of cool? Is there something cool here? Am I forgetting some cool things about this town? ROMHACK love to give it to other mons, that's fair. I do like how I think like Drapion or something gets Wicked Blow and Run and Bun. I think stuff like that's kind of cool. The Mart is cool. Can't find any water stones. Lepus Persims. Stones. All the stones we need. Very cool. Besides the water stone, the stone that we need most is not here. Oh, okay. Wicked Blow Drapion is Radical Red. And Crocodile. Okay, very cool. Cool. I don't think I'm stocked up on rare candies. I just need like 30 more. Okay. With all that being said, we can grab our encounter. This is all relearn. We've seen the relearn before. Then round 114. So let's grab Fall Arbor. Can we get a W encounter at Fall Arbor? Give me a Bagon. Jigglypuff. So I've doubled up on my normal types that evolve with the Moonstone. I think that's not good. These Pokemon seem mid-game. They seem like mid-game goats. Yeah. Okay, Wigglytuff in. Let's get Dream Meme 0 in here. Gets Thick Fat. Okay, I mean, that could be something. That could be something for Flan, I guess, kinda. Dream Leap Tough. Dreamly Tough. Pikachu get out of here? Okay, gotcha. Good sack? Yeah, probably. I mean, I think it gets elemental punches. And if it has stick fat, then that's good. This is not the Drayono Gauntlet, nor is it anything. So, 114. We've got water, which I always try to stay away from. And I think grass coming up here. Damn, we don't get the Lotad, which is fine, but I'm actually completely fine with it because our Lotad is really, really good and will help out immensely. Fortress v. Fortress. Who wins? You are going to with that strategy for sure. So let me get the fuck out. And hopefully Fire Punch gets there. Okay, setting up spikes. Huge. Oh, I don't have Fire Punch. Let's sing it. This isn't good. Do I have not a single fire move? Did I just lose? Ooh, I think I lost. That's looking like I lost the battle. Let me hit this, though, and we're back. We're so back if we hit this sing. Hitting this sing would bring us back. Okay. So we're dead to the next one. We have no fire-type moves. I think we lost the fight. Are you serious? I mean, I definitely have to get a sing off. Are we dead to the next Silver Wind? That did... Let's do some head calcs. That did 42. You were here. Let's go AMG. 42 times 1.5. It's 63. So we're not dead to every roll of the next Silver Wind. And I believe we do need to get this sing off. Or it is just GG. I think it's already GG. But let's try to get this. If it gets another boost, that's definitely GG. For sure. We weren't dead. And we do hit the sing. So now what? Now what do we do? Genuinely. Big berry juice. I didn't take any fire? If I didn't take any fire... It's got bug. I guess we go here and spam revenge. Yeah, I think we go here and spam revenge. Or spikes. This will be my out. We'll click revenge. I could vital through here for a little bit of extra base power, but if it wakes up, revenge is always better. Good fucking luck, dude. This ain't looking good. Okay, it wakes up. Goes for cut. That does a good amount. That does more than I thought. I'll be honest. We're dead to crit. We have to risk it. We don't get crit. And we're actually doing damage. We are definitely actually doing damage. We are dead to this move now. And we could bait Silver Wind. Which is what we don't want to do. But we might have to. Let's go here to bait Silver Wind. And I guess get Dodrio in because I don't want to sack Krob. Krob will be our revenge killer. Dodrio, you either want it or you don't. Or Fortress wants it or it doesn't. Let's see. Do you want it? No. Good luck. The 0-speed Dodrio is getting outsped by a +2 Fortress. And we might be dead here. But it's worth it. We're not dead? Do we kill? Yes. Okay. We didn't wipe. That's good. What's up, Jan? Welcome in. Trace Rockhead. That's probably irrelevant. I don't think you have fire. Let's go here. What's up, Jan? We have a lot of deaths for this point of the run. 3 badges, 6 deaths, one of which is my starter. But we do have a good box. We have Fortress and Crobat, and we're en route to badge 4. So, good stuff. I bet this is more value because Signal Beam probably takes a couple hits. Shockwave. We're chilling. I probably should have scouted to make sure it didn't have a weird move. Let's go for this. And we get it! Okay, that did way more than I thought. GG. Another riskless fight, that's right. Stocking up on the riskless fights. You know me. I was a bit worried. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely thought that was a bit of a wipe angle. The show. Okay. Me too, AMG. Me too, me too. I'm not gonna lie, AMG, I get a little anxious when you specifically say truck, because I know you're very smart about Nuzlocking and you know when it's truck, and because I realized it was truck after in Redux, I realized it was truck after you said it was truck in Redux. So every time you say that, I actually get a little scared. I'm like, oh shit, is it? That does get to me. Persum's in, which are irrelevant because we're coming up on Lums pretty soon. I just heard a Talo in the grass. We didn't get our encounter yet. 114. AMG's a bad omen. What's truck? Truck means you're wiping. And the reason that is because in Gen 3, when you reset your run, you're back in the truck. And that term came to be, Jan from Hoenn, because all of the most popular ROM hacks are from Hoenn. So, when people say, oh, this is truck, that means they're about to wipe. Lynette's house is nothing. We get an encounter here. I just heard a Swablu. Swablu would be cool. And it's that bullshit. Good thing it's a dupe. We couldn't escape. Imagine you fire beaked me. That'd be really bad. Let's not lead the Slowmon, huh? It's another fucking Slowmon, but we'll lead it. Holy dupe city. We got the whole route duped? Every single encounter? We actually do have the entirety of the route duped out. Some fallen heroes, others in my party. Wow. Maybe we have something really good duped out. Maybe there's like a Bagon here or something. We did get the Swablu, which I think is really good. I don't think Gen 3 Altaria is great in vanilla. Besides D-Dance. Probably gets D-Dance, but obviously setup is nerfed in this game. And that Pokemon has 2 last evolutions. Do you mean like Vileplume Blossom? If you do mean that, then the answer is yes. Welcome in, Yantaria. Also, Yan, you like Altaria, don't you? Yantaria. But yes, for example, Jan from Hoenn, if you champ Espeon, you cannot get a... I'm sorry, I'm talking about champs and dupes. If you catch an Eevee and get a Jolteon, and then your ROM hack also has like an Espeon encounter in the grass or something, you can't get an Espeon. Because the entirety of the species is duped out. So yeah, I have a Vileplume, which means I can't get a Blossom. I believe that's what you're asking. Yeah. What if you catch their final form? Yeah, I mean, yeah, cool. Yuppers. All of the species is duped out. And then some people play the same thing, Jan, with regional variants. Like if I catch a Ninetales and then I encounter an Alolan Ninetales, a lot of people play that you cannot get that Alolan Ninetales. I don't know how I would play it. I've never played a hack where I've had both. Because I kind of think those are two very different Pokemon, but I understand why people dupe it. Kinda. Not really, honestly. I don't really understand why people do the regionals. I guess just because the rule is typically species. But anyways, I'll lead this. Also, Crop is at cap? How? I genuinely didn't realize this was holding the EXP share the whole time. And now we probably can't use it until Flannery. I don't know how I didn't notice that. It's just been leveling up. Holy shit, dude. I guess I just wasn't reading the battle text because I've been speeding up. It's about to overlevel, which is probably bad. Because we have to do Mount Chimney before Flan. Did we get Altaria off rip, by the way? And are these Pokemon good at all? Shed Skin, which might be cool with, like, Rest. Shed Skin, Rest. Let's check out our encounters. Let's not write them off right away. Let's see what's popping. I don't know if there's any Jigglypuff delay. Huge Jigglypuff delay angle. I'm not sure. 30s, okay. Acid Armor is 2 PP, but it is better than Harden. I don't think we get Muck this split, although that'd be great. Dig? I like Mudshot. Wow, this guy gets moves. Mega has Aerialate. Yes, Pixelate. Mega Altaria does have Pixelate. And is the only Dragon Fairy in all of Vanilla. Which is really disappointing. There should be more Dragon Fairies. I wish Altaria was Dragon Fairy to begin with. And Vanilla. Okay, that's probably the delay. Which is 90, 100. That's pretty good. And already has Rest. Yeah, it really is an amazing typing. If you think it's an amazing typing, and you haven't really used it, Jan, I can tell you it is one of the best typings in fucking Nuzlocks. Altaria is always insane in Dre hacks because he makes it Dragon Fairy. This is not going to be Stab for long. I guess we'll teach it for now. Is Hyper Voice the one that drops defense? Because that's actually pretty nuts, actually. Psywave is Seismic Toss. So I'm good on that. We do get Altaria. At 32. That's cool. And learns Fly. Okay. Drops defense. Guaranteed to drop defense? That's pretty nuts. 75, 100. So I'll teach it over refresh. No, okay, okay. Chance. Gotcha. I wonder if Seviper is going to be good. Galarian is good. For sure. So we'll get rid of Lick. I don't know why it does that for you, Jan. It's not mine being broke. Yeah, are you copy pasting that from something else? If you just type it on the keyboard, it's not going to do that. But if you're copy pasting from like a couple weeks ago or something, then that's what's going to happen. Because I did update my emoji tag or my emote tag. Crunch is good. I don't know the special attack on this. When using the app sometimes. Okay. That is odd. I changed it real quick because I thought 250 was cooler than 219. But Gotcha, okay. Okay. It's probably just taking a while to update then. That is my fault then, Jan. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's check abilities. Stench. I don't know what that becomes. Cute Charm. I don't know if that's Thick Fat. Cloud 9. I guess could help for Flan and Mount Chimney. Maybe this is crazy. This might be good. And then we did see Shed Skin. Okay, let's look at IVs. We did forget to look at that. 16 attack, Naive. I think Naive is plus speed. That is probably it, Jan. That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Relaxed Altaria, of course, with shit defensive stats, so that sucks. And 1 attack Grimer. I haven't had any Pokemon with good IVs. I guess Machoke is good. That's about it, though. I am going to be a complainer this run about my encounters, because I'm not happy. I'm going to rip the Moonstone, though. Let's go. Wigglytuff in. Any chance it gets Thick Fat now? It does get Thick Fat. Okay. So this will actually help. And has Rest. I think this is a good encounter for this point in the game. You're right, Ty. Kingler is actually really good. Manhole Jeer. What did you typo there? Oh, Machoke? Yeah, by level up in this game. But that would work too. We could link cable it up. Yeah, I guess Machoke. Okay, we also have Charmeleon, but I think that's pretty mid for this split. And I overleveled my fucking crop. Gongi, I don't know if you were here, but I accidentally had EXP share on this Crobat. And I didn't realize it, and it's literally about to hit level 36. So that's not good. And I may rip this evolution this split. Yeah, Flan only. Which kind of sucks. I might have to use it on Archie if I don't feel good about that. I don't really have Rain Goats besides Lombre. I missed Swift Swim. This is Charm. And then I have Cloud 9. I don't really have Rain Goats. I am scared of Mount Chimney. I'm definitely scared of that. Alright, let's get the good Pokemon back on the team. I'm going to try out Altaria. I'm going to keep Dodrio because that's a sack. I'm interested in Wigglytuff. These are all good later. This is super mid. Super mid. This is a goat. This is insane delay angle. It's probably a throw. I'm not using this more. Smoking apricorns. Nice, Jan. W references from Jan from Hoenn today. Yeah, I'll re-team build when we get to Mount Chimney. Let's just rock this, teach some elemental punches, and move on with our lives. Okay, I would like to fit all 3 elements, but I can't. I really ran into an issue of not having fire coverage. That was only for that one fortress. I don't think it's that deep. We're gonna go Bolt Beam again. Bolt Beam Rest. And probably Chesto. Yeah, definitely Chesto. Berry Juice on everyone besides Wigglytuff. This was Altaria, though. So equipped the juice from berries. And the Chesto. Okay. Into Meteor Falls. I really do wonder if there's a... Oh, shit. I thought I fought this, but... That's okay. I really do wonder if there's a Bagon chance in Meteor Falls. That would be cool. Okay, that's a flying type. And I am a fighting type. So we go here for Ice Punch. Big Aerial Ace. That does a lot. That does nothing. What the hell? Is Tropius just that guy? We kind of suck at the same time. Yeah, 9 special attack, Impish. Yep, of course. That's my luck. 9 special attack, Impish. Ah, Thick Fat. Tropius as well. Okay. So I'll go here. Alright, at least Dodrio gets there. Minen. We'll go here. Don't have Fire Punch. Like, deadass don't have that. Okay. Adaptability. Adaptability Trop? I thought you were saying that was Thick Fat. Let's see if this has Fire Punch. It does not. Thick Fat is your adaptability. Tropius is cracked? I don't think it's cracked. Okay. GG. Overload your fire guy and blast because it said SE. I would also, when I was a kid, I would never use any Pokemon except my starter. Sydney stays till you beat Norman. Oh. Okay. That's fair. I can tie. Let me get on that. This is a double. Let's do this. I think Hyper Voice hits both. IIRC. Good luck. Wait a minute, I remember this was Demon. This is like Sableye. This is like Sableye and shit. Okay, I think this is hard. Vegetic Sableye, and the Sableye has setup or something? Okay. I'm going to revenge this. And I'm kind of scared of the Sableye. I guess I'll leave it alone for now, but I think it has like Calm Mind or something. I guess I'll just try to single it out for the time being. It definitely has Swords Dance. So it has Swords Dance, Shadow Sneak, I believe. If it has a fighting type move too, that's really bad. Guts Online though. That'll help. Okay. Beautifly in. I should click Rock Tomb here. And Thunder Punch here. We'll see how that does. Detect Air is fine. Don't Brick Break, Sableye. Don't do that. It has Swords Dance, Calm Mind. Is it gonna Baton Pass this shit? Is that what it's trying to do? Or like teleport it? Because teleport also does that. Okay, we land the Rock Tomb with Guts. Does a very good amount. And I think we double up here. Can't click that. Let's go like that. It goes for double detect, and I read into it, selecting the other Pokemon as my target. That doesn't kill me, right? No chance that kills me. Speed drop for possible baton pass. True AMG. And it's dead. We are never getting fully parried. That's pretty fraudulent, Ty. He is just a little guy, Soul. He's a little guy that's out of here. Dustox's in. I am nervous about flying type attacks. I'm nervous about flying type attacks. I'll bring in my dragon type. Actually, I'll bring in my shitty bird. And on the Pokemon that click detect twice, I will go for a super effective hit. Yes, I will. Nice! Look at those pro plays. Dodging flying type move and reading into the detect. Or protect. Now we'll hit here and hit both. Big double kill for Wigglytuff? Oh, are you dead? Okay, no. Free, man! Look at that pathing. And this blind, dockless, critless, riskless, bitchless double battle. That made me wish the Rapture was real. Is that what you were gonna flame me with? Because I frauded something? Not your best work, Ty, I will say. You've had better ones in the past. Funny in your head. Fair enough. You'll be back at it, I'm sure. Okay. This is Meteor Falls. This is not the Dragonal Gauntlet. Actually, should I not even go this way? Because I don't care about Lotad encounter? I'm pretty sure I don't care about going that direction. I already have my Lombre. Can I use it today? Why today? Is today like Rapture Day or something? What's up with that? September 23rd? I'm researching this joke. Oh, it is September 23rd. A South African man, Joshua Malakela, claimed in a viral YouTube video to have been told by Jesus in a vision that today would be the day of Rapture. Interesting. I've never heard that, and I did not see that TikTok trend. That is more than likely why the joke didn't land for me personally, Ty. But good try. Way to stay up with the times. Yes, I'm not going right because I care not for the Lotad encounter because I have my Lombre. I know I said that 10 times. Didn't say which time zone. Fair enough. Okay, for some reason I remember I got a bum in Meteor Falls last time. I hope I don't get a bum this time. I think I got like a Soul Rock or Lunatone. Don't give me that. Nice! That's not a bum. Electabuzz is good. No Evire, but Electabuzz is good. I'll take that. It's very free. Yeah. This would be cool. I don't think we have a Dre yet. So... Electeano. Electeano. No. Electeano. Bingo! Punchy guy indeed. Repelon. Let's get it. Is that just like a standard emoji? Travel in places. High voltage. Nice, Dre. Way to stay appropriate in the chat. Ton of Aqua lore. Team Magma comes in, says Team Aqua's evil. We need to stop them. And I agree, Maxie. We need to stop them. So let's do that. I do remember I encountered Trico on the next route. I really hope I do that again. Holy shit, do I hope I do that again. Sceptile was very good. Magmies. What's up, Elite? TM08. What's that? Seismic Toss. Useless. And nothing else to do. I also remember there's like a demon fight or two on 115 Chasm. And I think it's a completely avoidable optional. If I recall correctly. It's over here though. Nice little Pidgeys. We for sure want grass. My A1 knowledge remembers Trico is roaming around the grass. What is this? Help C. That lowers your attack EV, I believe. A Great Ball and a Bluckberry. Did the trainers get removed? Based on max HP, Seismic Blissey banned to Ubers. That definitely would be banned. If that's how it worked. Okay, I think that's a trainer. That is definitely a trainer that can see all the way to the left. Can I just get to grass without them bothering me? Oh, she's popping off. What is this? What is this movement AI? It's a very interesting movement. I think I have to fight this. Oh, it's just NPC? Oh, okay. Okay. Like tiptoeing around it. That's funny. Okay, I don't know why I think this is a demon fight. I hope I'm okay. I knew he was going to be able to see me. Let's see. Collector Hector. I'm not dead to crit. And 120 power revenge. Does that much. I'm curious why I didn't click flying type move. The grass is not here. So I'm fighting this for zero reason. Is that what you're telling me? Hyper Voice. Scarm. How many Pokemon? Only one more. Zatuin, Hyper Voice. Okay, I have two questions for myself. Why'd I stay in? And why'd I not click super effective move? Both valid questions. I don't think this gets any fire. Looks like it doesn't. Okay. The fire type moves birds get. Oh! Heat Wave. We have learned that probably could have had Heat Wave, but I did come with Protect. But I think I switched into Random Move. That was probably really stupid. Oh my gosh, I gotta chill the hell out. The grass is not there. How did I get this Trico before? Am I missing something over here? Or did I come here with Surf? Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't see this. It's a spinner. Yeah, I just didn't see this. Okay, this fight is definitely worth the Trico chance. I don't want water. I want Trico. Sceptile was so good. And I'm really building a starter collection. So let's do it. Battle Girl Cindy with an Ariados, which I guess could have Psychic. Faster than Ariados. Okay. Toxic. It's too fucking free. See ya. Oh, and we're poisoned now. I could keep this. I could keep this poison. I mean, boosted revenge with guts probably just kills everything. Everything. I think I'll keep it for a sec. I definitely don't want to deal with that the whole time, like we did last run. TMO 1 is Focus Punch. Yeah. Okay, give me Trico. I don't want anything but Trico. Okay. It's not a Trico. It is AMG. Well, it's a Tropius. It could have thick fat. Yeah, it's not great. A late. Tropladius. Alopius. Alop. That is what we're naming our Tropius. Thick fat for you, thick fat for you, thick fat for you, thick fat for me. I did this last time. I remember I hit this exact trainer last time. I think this is the demon. What's up, Biscuit? Thank you for the lurk and the good luck. I definitely hit this guy last time in that same exact fashion. And now I'm at half health and poisoned. In case anyone was wondering, I'm at half health and poisoned. I'm going to go here. And it's 2 free. I don't feel the need to fly. So I will wing attack. Although my his rage is building. Not my rage. Actually, my rage is building a bit. Withdraws as I Dragon Breath onto your Soul Rock. Because you tried to catch my wing attack. That was kind of weird. I random moved. The AI just switched into my random move. And that was a bad play on the AI's part. I could have just clicked wing attack. Because that's what it was trying to switch into. But I random moved. Because all my moves saw kill. And the AI switched into my random move. So that's not a good play on the AI's part. They should work on their Nuzlocking. This is a rock move. I am calling myself a bot, but the bot made the wrong play on my bot play. So who's the real bot? This is a rock move. I don't have a super effective move here. I guess I'll just go here. I haven't used Cradily at all. So let's try this. My speed drop is nothing compared to your Gen 3 paralysis. And you do have levitate. Nice. Guy in, guy out. We were dead to crit there. That would have been a funny clip if I died, though, so that was worth it. Not really, though. Here's Hitmonlee. I'll go here. Rock Slide would be annoying. On the fake out. And dude, if I die to a rock move right now, why not just go here? Why am I making it complicated? Because it could have Blaze Kick. But we'll check it for Blaze Kick. It's not that deep. There's that. We're slower. Protect has plus 10 priority. And it doesn't have Blaze Kick. So it's very free. I forgot that fighting resist bug, if I'm being so honest. I did forget that. That would have gone crazy. Honestly, I wish I would have got crit there. It was a high crit move, too. That clip would have been really good. We stream for the clips. Don't die, though. Don't do that. Am I ready to get rid of this? I don't have any max potions, so I kind of have to. I do have a super potion. But no, we're going to get rid of it, and we can snag a burn on that one route, which I think I will do before Mount Chimney. I think I will do that. We have to build our rain team. I do know Mount Chimney is raining. I remember that. That much I do remember. That would have been a cool encounter. What did I get here? I already forgot what I got in Meteor Falls. Wasn't it good? Wasn't I excited about what I got here? What'd I get? My memory is shot, guys. If you couldn't tell, I don't remember anything very often, which is kind of concerning. Elekid, that's what it was. Thank you, Soul. My short-term memory is pretty not good. I think my long-term is fucked too. I don't think I remember anything ever. My brain may just be a box of rocks. That could be the case. I frequently forget. That's okay. That makes the dockless content better. So as long as the content's entertaining, who cares? Not me. Tell you that much. We do have Fly, because we learned it by level up, but it can't be used until a new gym badge is obtained. Simply put, cannot use it yet. Don't go up. I went up on A1. We learned from our mistakes. And you never speed up on this route, because the music's too good. 112 is where I think we can grab Flame Body, or we can definitely do it in here. Let's try to get burnt. I want Guts Machoke. Oops. Guts Machoke, please. That doesn't have Flame Body. Could you Ember me? Ember me? Okay, well. Ooh. Fuck, I clicked the wrong move. I meant to click Bullet Punch. But I'm gonna get it first try. We are Guts, Lauren. Okay. Houndour. Okay. Nope. Watch me get crit, and that's a little scary, but I have Berry Juice. That's just not happening. It is simply not happening. Okay. That's a Flame Body guy. Okay, we get one more shot. Nope. That's not a Flame Body guy. That's the encounter I wanted the whole time. I don't think that's Flame Body. Honestly, I don't know. That's Flame Body. Burn me? Wow. This is annoying. That would have been cool too. Broad Body. Holy shit, dude. Do these Pokemon not have Flame Body? And am I immune to their burn chance on their fire type moves? I did just click the wrong move there. But I flinched, which is super clutch. But we're just not getting the proc. And we're leveling the fuck up. I should stop killing the Pokemon. Huge slept Guts. Yawn countering my Guts attempt. Gosh. The crit but no burn. Okay, let's switch the fuck out. I need to, Lauren. I need my Guts. And I guess this means I'm locking in Machoke on the Mount Chimney team. I suppose. I'm going through all this effort, so I might as well use it. Holy shit, dude. Picked the wrong move. Not getting burned. I guess not, Soul. What's split? This is Flan Split? We have 3 badges. Yep. We have to do Mount Chimney before Flannery, though. Is this guy not burnable or something? I don't know, AMG. I genuinely don't. This is weird. I don't get it, Lauren. I really don't. I mean, even if they aren't Flame Body, I've been hit by like 20 fire moves. This is Flash Fire. This is Flash Fire, not Flame Body. Also, is Ponyta Flame Body? No, that's Flash Fire too. The only Flame Bodies are Slugma and... Who was the other one? There was another one. I've already forgotten, as I tend to do. Slugma and Magby. That's right. That's Flame Body. Wow. Okay, Pony can be. Okay. And I'll keep hitting the ponies. Well, that's not good. I don't want to kill it. I have elixirs. Burn me and the battle ends so I don't fall asleep. Nope. Ass luck. Okay. Well, this is annoying. Hey, girl, you Ponyta because you have a flame body. Nice tie. Does that one work? That is kind of nuts. A light. That is exactly what just happened. Wow. And I keep killing them, which is what I shouldn't be doing. The level cap is 35. I cannot kill a single other one. We need to hit it twice and then dip out. Oh my gosh. One of these times I'm going to not be able to escape and I'm going to lose my Machoke. This is pretty nuts. Okay, I'm gonna see if there's a status move I can teach. Just stay in there. This is not good value for Toxic. Can you learn this? Of course not. I could go teach like Foresight or something, but I didn't think it was gonna be that deep. I thought we were just gonna get it in like 2 tries. Maybe this is telling me that Guts Machoke isn't the play. Or Mount Chimney. Maybe that's what this is telling me. I'm probably not going to listen to it, though. Holy shit, dude. I must be a really slow Machoke to not be able to run away from these low-level Pokemon. This is crazy. Oh, we got it. I didn't even react. Okay, don't die, though. I'm definitely dead to crit. I'm definitely dead to crit plus burn. If I lose this fucking Pokemon right now... Alright. Swap out. Hopefully it has Pursuit to make this really funny. Don't go there. Go here. Yes, you can, AMG, but I don't know how to PK Hex the emulator that I'm using. I'm using a different emulator than everyone else because I use PokeLink, and I don't know how to use it. How did you upload a YouTube short 15 minutes ago when you've been live for 2 hours and 45 minutes? I definitely didn't upload one 15 minutes ago. So it was just hella delayed, Ty. I didn't schedule anything. I uploaded some today. It wasn't 15 minutes ago. So I don't know what you're talking about. Do upload. Don't full restore. Yes. We actually need to go buy max potions real quick. And not have this at the front of the party. But thank you for that reminder, Soul. That is something that I would do. This is open now, right? To go to... Yes, that's open. But we should go buy items. Don't run into a battle. Matter of fact, turn on the repel. I think I did not battle that guy. And we're good. Okay. Don't heal. I want to buy max potions. I probably can't buy max potions, but... no, like, super potions or anything? 3 hours ago, Ty. I apparently cannot buy super potions. And this is just heart scales. So how do I fix this? I could use buried. I mean, that's 20 though. It's gonna take forever. Huh. Maybe Verdant Turf has them? Again, do not hit a fight. Just full restore. Okay, I guess we have to use berry juices. Super potions, or hyper potions, or max potions. For my Guts Gaming. That too, Ty. I cannot fly. That's a good point, Alight. I think so too. I don't know why that's a good point, but that just is a good point. Berry juice, okay. Berry juice it is. That will take a long time. But that's okay. We got it. Okay, I also want to clear my inventory, though. So let's do that. This will come in handy. Sell this. I want to put all those in the PC. I'm never going to use a focus band. But I'll keep it just in case. And I want 50 berry juice. 50 berry juice, 60 rare candy, 60 full restore. Bella got permabanned from Twitch? What? How? What'd she do? Wow. That's crazy. Someone reported her? Okay, clearly people don't know what the green sword means in chat then. Wow. I'll be honest, I didn't. When I first got to Twitch, I didn't know what the green sword meant. Um, 60 of these. I need 60 of those. And none of those. 60 of these. 50 of these. Permaband is insane. I hope he figures that out. That's crazy. That is crazy. we have to remember not to Poke Center with this burn. And it is right now that I have to get my Mount Chimney team together. 8 Decibel! That'll be the new 7 Dec. Now we know what happened to all the other numbers. That's hilarious. Okay, chatters, it is time for Mount Chimney. I remember this is hard. This is Swift Swim. I think I have to evolve this. I don't think I can run the delay. And that delay is after Winona as well. Swift Swim Alolan Raichu seems potent for this section. True Tech! We're doing alright. We're definitely doing alright, but we're about to go into Mount Chimney, which is scary. At 32 then? Okay, good to know. I will see what it learns at 32. Apart from that, we're of course bringing Lombre. Duh. I don't think we're bringing Fortress, funnily enough. Doesn't really have the Spadef, right? For these water attacks in the rain, it definitely doesn't. I think we are not bringing Fortress, which is kind of crazy. Does Kingler pop off? Because it doesn't take a lot from water. And then the only other special moves I'm really worried about are like Ice. Maybe some dark moves. Please bring Fortress? What? Okay, I remember Huntail. And I think Crobat, which is insane. This does full wall Crobat. I'm fighting Archie off bat. Well, I would prefer to bring the team that I'm fighting Archie with, so I don't have to go back and forth, but... Okay, we'll start with it, and I'll see how I feel. I don't think Cradle... Oh, Cradley's Rain Dish. Which is pretty nuts, and has crazy Spadef. You have to bring Cradley. You're of course bringing Cradley. I don't think I'm bringing Dodrio. I don't think I'm bringing this, because it's not Swift Swim. Is this Chlorophyll? It is. I wonder if this has Tech and Flange Gym. This probably counters Executor. I'd imagine. Unless it gets Weather Ball or something. What's up, Wills? Thank you, thank you. Very royally. A very royal background. This is Thick Fat, which is really good. So I want to see what it learns. And then don't replace the Guts Pokemon. So hold on, let's level these up. 32. Apparently we learned a move. Fake Out. That's cool. Kind of not cool for single battles. This Pokemon gets a lot of good moves. I think I'd prefer Charm over Fake Out. What's up, J-Mash? Back in the swing. Now to prepare myself. Yes, my starter's already dead. J-Mash. Good to see you, man. I killed my starter. To be fair, I got crit after the opponent clicked Tail Glow, so... Excuse me. But I did lose my starter. Okay, I'm not teaching Fake Out. I like my moves. Yeah. $32. Knockoff? You had me delay for knockoff? Shockingly Gong? Oh, it's 60. I didn't know that. 60 dark move. Still kind of ass, though. I won't lie. I don't know why I like Charm. I'm probably not going to have time to click Charm, I guess. Because I'm a frail boy. Okay. Let's see if this evolves. I think it does. Big T-Punch. I guess. Absolutely. And we do get Electabuzz. Guyan. Kill J-Mash. Do not do that. No killing J-Mash allowed. Magical Leaf Ludo. I always struggle to decide between Mega Drain and Magical Leaf. It's very common for grass types to learn both of those. I guess I want more damage. I mean, is Lombre an instant bring? I know Ludicolo is. Is Lombre? I think Trop might be able to come. What's up, Dream? Growth is 2. Stomp is not good. Synth. Kind of a game changer. So we get rid of growth. Actually, Synth in the rain fucking sucks. So it's a game changer, and it means I'm not bringing it, probably. Alright, dude. Do I have to evolve my Pikachu? I don't feel particularly great. It'd be sick if Kingler got better moves. I didn't level it up, though. Let's see what it gets. That's fair, Light. I will do my best to carry it to victory. Ancient Power is a good move. Body Slam's my strongest and can paralyze. I like having Aqua Jet, but maybe it's not that deep. I gotta keep it in the rain, though. Priority Aqua Jet in the rain, we gotta keep it. So something else is going. I don't think Metal Claw has any tech for this part of the game. So we're getting it off. I'm pretty sure I'm bringing Kingler. Exactly, J-Mash. That's also very, very true. It's the same chance to do so. Okay. Let's look at these stats. Cradily is insane and has Rain Dish. This is less insane, and this needs to be protected for late game. I don't think this is an instant bring to Mount Chimney. I really don't. It does have the water moves, though. That's kind of the game changer. Super mid stats, though, dude. Like, super duper mid. I don't think I'm bringing that. My locks are currently a choke. Mostly because I spent a half hour getting pre-burn. And I don't want to put it in the PC. And these two. And then one of these two, if I evolve... How are the IVs, by the way? Electabuzz is cracked out of its mind and is lonely. What does lonely do? Chatters, what does lonely do? I don't know what that does. Is that plus Spadef minus special attack? Because I'm going to be upset if it's minus special attack or speed. Also attack minus defense. Okay. Thank you. I'm fine with that. That's good. 7 speed is annoying, but we've got good offenses. And we're pretty fast to begin with. So maybe this is fine. Static is much less good than Swift Swim. Alright. If I choose to not evolve this now, that means I'm committing to the level 53 delay that we've been clued in on. Also, I had Clefairy 45 delay written down. That didn't last long. I evolved my Clefairy. So again, 53 is after Winona. Do I think I'm going to be able to do that? Honestly, I'm going to try to. I really want what I think is Volt Tackle. I think it might be Volt Tackle. I really want that. Kingler the GOAT. It's true, Soul. This Kingler is really good. And I think I'm bringing it. I guess the question is, like, what does Machoke do against Team Aqua? Because I'm going to take a fuck ton from water moves. I still want to bring it, though. I think it's... Maybe it's late game, though. Maybe I spent a long time on the pre-burn and it doesn't really matter. I'm going to try it. I am definitely going to try it. We do need a Crob answer, and Fortress might be my Crob answer. If not, I guess it's Corsola. But of course, if Crob has Mega Drain or Giga Drain, then I'm dead. I think this is my Crob answer always. I can't touch Crob, though. I gotta teach this Rock Tomb. If it even gets that. So we'll see if it gets that. And then last guy might be Altaria. Or am I being stupid and it's just obviously Lombre? It may be. I think it is. So there you go. Who did I have the leftovers on? Was it you? It was you. I like Rain Dish leftovers, but honestly, I think leftovers just pairs better with Protect. So, does Fortress get this? No. Fortress can't touch Crob, and that makes me think we shouldn't bring it. Let's go 33 on everyone. This is a demon part of the game. Self-destruct. I mean, that's a way to kill a Crobat, but I don't want to do that. This should be berry juice. Everyone's berry juice besides Fortress. Okay, I don't love this set. I would like something new for Vital Throw. This is pretty good. This is really good. Although Rock Tomb sucks. We should get rid of that somehow. Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, Brick Break. We should teach Ice Punch. Ice Punch. We gotta figure this out, and then that's good. So, Ice Punch. And I guess we go to relearn. Is it time to teach something toxic? And is that thing Cradily? Volt Switch Fortress. That'd be quite something. Toxic Cradily could for sure be a play. Toxic Fortress is probably even more of a play. I just don't know which one should get it. But I think it's one of those Pokemon. Even in late game. So why not teach it now? I think I should teach it now to one of those two Pokemon. And I think it's Fortress. What am I doing in here, though? I'm trying to delete Rock Smash. I'm pretty sure I'm going to rip Toxic on Fortress. It's Bashful. Decent attack and... I'm sorry. Decent defense and HP. Really good attack. And it has Protect. And one weakness... which is a quad weakness, but quad weakness with Protect and a Dockless Run is good. I didn't mean to do that. I'll be so honest. I meant to look at the moveset with it. For sure, Soul. That's an idea. I honestly didn't mean to do that, but I was thinking about doing it heavily, so we did it. Toxic Fortress Online. Which does, however, mean I still cannot touch a Crobat. So what is my Crobat answer on this team? Kingler. And if it has Mega Drain, I'm fucked. I think we need a Crobat answer. Let's trick Relearn. Make sure Fortress gets nothing. I mean, Fortress walls it. But what does it do after that? I guess Electabuzz checks Crobat a little bit. But it's not faster. It's probably dead to crit. Same with Raichu, except Raichu would be faster with Swift Swim. More and more, I'm thinking we need this Raichu. I won't lie. This mine's good. It's just got low defense. It's going to die to a Sludge Bomb. I don't think Crob has Sludge Bomb at this point. I think it has Sludge. I guess if we bait properly, we will be risking crit. Because we're going to get outsped and hit by a Sludge. And that will be risking critical hit. 100%. Yeah, AMG, but we're just outsped and I think dead to Sludge crit. Cradily, I just realized is not weak to poison. So can kind of go toe-to-toe with Crobat a bit. Let's look at Relearn on Cradily. Because we got to get rid of Rock Tomb. Ingrain, Cradily. But then you can't switch out. That's the worst move ever. Don't ever teach Ingrain. Low-key Confuse Ray might be a shout. I think it is. Fuck it. There you go. What did we also need to get rid of? We gotta get rid of a fighting move on you. This guy doesn't learn anything else. Maybe Dig. We have Dig. I don't know if we have Dig. Hidden Power Poison. Hidden Power Poison on my Machoke. That's kind of cool. Unironically, physical Hidden Power Poison. I'm going to do that. No one else has good Hidden Powers. Electabuzz has Ground, but that's underwhelming. Any Night Slashers? No. And we do need Rock Smash to get to the next section. but we should definitely just grab an HM slave. HM employee. Excuse me. Alright, I think we're going to send it with this team, and I'm going to regret not evolving Pikachu. I'm pretty sure that's what's about to happen. I'm going to regret not evolving Pikachu. For sure. Let's repel up. And there is a PC here. Who was I bringing? Lombre? I don't feel great about this team. I'm thinking I should bring Altaria. Altaria's really bulky. And resists water. And has Cloud9. We have to bring this. Are you kidding me? Maybe instead of Lombre. And if Altaria gets Water Pulse or something... Wait a minute. We don't want Water Pulse because we are Cloud9ing the rain away. It doesn't even learn it anyways. So we're chilling. Altaria has Hidden Power Fire. Which is cool. Not for this section. Even though we're getting rid of the weather effect. I didn't check relearn on Altaria. I don't think it gets anything crazy though. My moveset's already pretty good. I got my stabs. Yeah, I'm bringing Altaria. For sure. We're going to level 33. And I hope I don't regret not bringing Lombre. I'm pretty sure Cradily is just a better Lombre. And then we have Toxic Stall Fortress as well. So, I think we're good. I hope we're good. We shall see if we're good. Let's make sure our PP is good. It is. We have berry juices, right? To heal our Machoke. We do. And we can put them right there. We've got everything we need. Good luck, man. This part's demon. Every time I open this website, I hope you're good too. Thank you, Ty. I hope you're good as well. If that's what you mean. Or if you just mean you hope I'm good at video games, then I'm sorry to disappoint. We get an encounter. So I just did all that prep, and maybe we get a certified goat at Mount Chimney. Let's see what we get. Oh, we have a repel on, though. But I personally know that my goated encounter is in one of these two grass patches. And it is one of my least favorite Pokemon of all time. If you're a regular in the streams at all, you know I hate this Pokemon. Holy shit. One of my least favorites. Done. Okay. On to the next. Big L encounter. I will lead Guts majority of the time because I hate switching in pre-burn. What is my level at, though? We're already level 34. I don't think we should lead that. Let's lead Electric. Fast Electric guy. It's really good moves. This is good. Hyper Voice Explode. Fair enough. Fair enough, Soul. That could do something. BP Magical Leaf. Earth Power. Confuse Ray. Hidden Power Poison, which is crazy tech. Toxic Protect. I wish Fortress got Flash Cannon or something. That would also be resisted by these water types that we're about to face. But here we go, man. I think I have a pretty good team. Let's hope I can guide them to victory. BRB. All right. The rainy Mount Chimney. The hardest part of the game so far. Let's win. Let's do it. It is very cool, Gongi. Raining Mount Chimney is very, very cool. You know what also is cool? The background of the battlefield. These spikes. I'm an enjoyer of the backgrounds. Good luck! Carvana in the rain. Versus Electabuzz. I think I outspeed pre-speed boost. I am pretty sure I do. You should be O-code. See ya! Nice. Okay, we led very well. Yeah, for sure, Soul. Kabuto in. Kabuto out. Wait a minute, we're slower? Because it's Swift Swim, and we flinch. Understood. We have a grass type. I think Cradley is going to be busted for this whole section. What the fuck is this Kabuto doing? It did half my health on Cradley with a crit Bubble Beam in the rain. I guess that makes sense. Alright. We're not dead to this crit. I'll tell you that much. And it doesn't crit. Horse Crab Supremacy, apparently. Is that what it's called? A Horse Crab? Is that what Kabuto's based on? Horseshoe, okay. Horse Crab is probably not a thing, and that was just a typo, so I sound really stupid right now. Nice. Gramble in with Intim and probably Brick Break. I would assume Brick Break is why this came in. Suze! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. 3 months. I really appreciate it. Hope we're doing well. Good to see you. We're locked in. Dockless, Calculus, Prepless. This is a Grand Bowl, which is normal type. And I'm not scared of fire moves. Oh, wait. Fortress is busted in rain, I just realized. Because we'll live a fire move. So that's probably why you said that, Gongas. That makes sense. I wasn't even thinking about that. Bug Steel is really good in rain. Really, really good in rain. So, good shot on bringing it. I think this Pokemon's a bit of a demon, though. This should be fine. Shell Armor, Physical Wall, Kingler. Okay, it better be fine. Because it is setting up. It is setting up. I can also set up. So let me do that. We're faster, which is huge. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're Shell Armor, so we're not dead. Let's go. You do, Ty. That does so much damage to Kingler. I actually don't even know if that's a range that I'm looking at. So we cannot risk it. We're switching into Headbutt. Should be free here. I guess. I mean, it's still going to do a good amount. There it is. No, we tank it. Does not do a good amount. And you're dead. Cool. Gramble's really slow. Dragonarian, that is a beautiful sprite, I think, from Fire Red Leaf Green. Really pretty sprite. And I don't know what you're about to do. Not Dragon Dance. T-Wave. I said that last time, but it's Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Okay. Whoopsie. We're good. We don't care about getting parried. I don't think. Should be fine. And we win. Shockwave Dragonair. W Amnesia and Dementia. I have those things. No, it is not a rattlesnake tie. Those are pearls. It's not a rattlesnake. Nope. It is a dragon. Okay, don't heal the burn. Heal the para. And berry juices. Horseshoe crab is the animal Caputo is based on. Gotcha. Okay. Lots of pooches. All looking at the boss in the center of the mountain. Okay, this is Admin Shelly, I believe. I think. Should I just lead Electabuzz? I think I have actually AMG. And I do remember them being interesting. Leading Electabuzz seems good. Anyone on her team? Okay, in the Winstitute, it was a Politoed lead, and that was Matt. So she does not have a Politoed. So we've narrowed it down to her not having a Politoed. She doesn't have a Politoed. I don't remember if she had... Maybe she has Gorbis. W memory. I really don't know. I feel good about this, though. That's progress. Oh, Fox. Good to see you. Yep, now only 1,024 more. Do you? Why are you scaring me? I clearly don't have an answer for something. Okay, let's think for a little bit. Starmie. She had a Starmie. I'm just thinking about the back-to-back now. She had a Starmie. Which isn't super scary. She had a dugong or not. Maybe that was mad. Good shout. Yes, I will allow, if you don't know in chat, if you would like to guess with me, that is allowed. But if you do know, you are not allowed to tell me. I do be planning. I mean, is dugong scary? I guess I'm missing something. What would Team Aqua have? Sharpedo? Sharpedo, Crab? Mightyena? This is in the rain. I mean, I have Cloud9. I have Water Resists. Swift Swim Dugong is kind of nasty. She does not have a Suicune. I do remember that. So, Swift Swim. Kingdra. I mean, I low-key have Kingdra answers. I really do. And I don't think she has that. I think it's too early for Kingdra. Alright, I'm gonna find out the hard way, Gongas. I'm sorry if I wait, but I can't remember. I'm ready. I have my team. Maybe a non-water type. A non-water type that benefits rain. Alolan Raichu? Did she have that? Tentacool. Okay, but you said, do you remember that this is in rain? And then you said not a water type. Wheezing. Alolan. I'm gonna find out the hard way. I don't know. I don't feel like going back to the PC anyways, even if I remember, so good luck! Come on, you know I always figure it out, Goggy. I'm not gonna wipe. I'm not gonna wipe to an admin fight. I'll tell you that right now. I'm gonna wipe to a boss or a gym leader. Not an admin. But just to make it feel a little bit better, we'll go like that. Good luck! No wiping. I'll find out right now. Okay. Double Omni, you can handle Shelly. Exactly. 5 Pokemon, so it's 2 free. Not even a full team of 6. Nidoqueen is the lead on my electric type. Okay, that's not a good start. I will say that. I would have never remembered that in a million years, though. Gongas, I promise you that. I was nowhere near guessing that. So here comes a ground type move. And I could go here. It could also have an ice move. So do I even want to put myself in that position? I could also go here. But I guess I want to bait some non-stab action here. Ooh. Okay, it's a good switch. That's a really good switch. I might just stay in. I mean, it could still have an ice type move, which is spooky. It doesn't have Ice Beam though. It's too early for Ice Beam. Please. I guess Ice Punch. Low-key, I'm eating an Ice Punch. I got 76 Spadef. I take 1 Ice Punch. And I can't afford to just pivot around forever. I think I got a hit. What's up, Sib? I just kicked your ass, by the way, Sib. In game, of course. But good to see you, bro. I'm gonna risk it, Gongi. This is the dockless playthrough. I know you really don't want me to wait, but we're gonna see. I'm gonna get para full para anyways, so don't even worry about it. Para? Okay, that's fine. I'm not a fairy type. What are you worried about, Gongi? I really don't know. So we're chilling, and I think I do want this para, and then I'll clean up with someone else. This isn't the best use of Altaria, though. I will say that. Alright, I'm getting Poison Fang. I now know that. And I could just go here. For Drill Run. I go here for Drill Run. I'm not worried about any fire moves, because even if it has it, it's non-stab in the rain. So Fortress pops off. And Drill Run. That is fine. Yep. More than I'd like, I'll admit. Me too, Gongi. That is good. That did do more than I'd like, so I'll protect for some lefties. And do I have a fast kill on a ground type? No. So let's just finish. Is Drill Run contact? It doesn't matter because Poison Point doesn't work on steel types. So we're chilling there. Dugong in. Demon Dugong with Swift Swim. I believe it does not have setup, so let me grab my lefties. Okay. And now I have to switch into a water type move. She did have a Dugong. And it definitely has ice for my Altaria. And my Cradily. And probably Drill Run for my Electabuzz. So this is probably the Pokemon I should have been worried about. I do have Ancient Power here. So I guess I'm going here. I think Kingler's a pretty good answer, honestly. Resist the stabs. And it clicks Dumbass Encore. Good to know it has that. 2 free. And AP. Boost. And sweep the rest of the team. Let's do that. I am curious how much this does. Probably a good amount, honestly. Yeah, that's too much. That is too much. Give me a boost. Not quite. And boost wouldn't even get me faster. We are Shell Armor, though, so we just stay in. Because we're not dead. This really does do a ton for resisted, though. I don't have good Spadef. It's stab in the rain, so that makes sense. But Kingler's good on Dugong. For sure. That's fair, Soul, yeah. Starmie in. Starmie in the rain is scary. So what are we doing here? I would imagine this is Psychic type move. We could bait water. I don't know if we want to do that. And Loki, if it clicks water here, that's bad. I don't think it can click water, though. Could be Shockwave, matter of fact. Let's go here and see how we feel. I hope it's not Psychic type move. As I bring in my Cradily. It is. I thought it could have been Shockwave. That really doesn't do shit, though. I think Cradely's busted. Especially with Rain Dish. Wow. Could definitely have Aurora Beam. But I don't really have many options here. So, good luck. It doesn't have Aurora Beam. But this is neutral. I forgot. But that does nothing. Cradely's crazy. Cradily is honestly crazy. That's from a Starmie in the rain. We maybe did a crit here, though. We don't really have a switch, though. Good luck. Don't get crit or confused. It is, Gongi. We did get confused. Don't hit. I actually need you to not hit. Okay, this is bad. Just like that, our matchup is far less good. We're dead to crit, probably dead to high roll plus self-hit. And the scary part is Altaria does not outspeed. Looks like it doesn't have an ice move, though. Damn, that's actually really bad. This is bad. This does not outspeed a Starmie. No shot. I don't think we're dead to non-crit, though. I really don't. It is AMG. I don't think Buzz is good, though. I don't think Buzz reliably outspeeds or gets in safely. Thank you, Rennie. I'm trying. It is tough, though. I think I go here, and I'm not dead to double non-crit. Because it does not have an ice move. Don't confuse me. Okay, I don't think I'm dead to this Psybeam. I may be dead to crit, but we have to do this. And I guess my best move is Fly. Any reason to not click Fly? Definitely doesn't have Thunder. It's too early for Thunder. If it does have Thunder, I'm just getting dunked on right now. Plus, I'm slower, so if you get confused, that is true. That is very true. Good shout. So I guess we just go for damage. I bet Fly is a 2-shot anyways. Since it's a 2-shot, we should Dragon Breath for Para chance. So we're going for Dragon Breath Para into Wing Attack. I'm very confident it doesn't have Aurora Beam because it didn't click that on my Cradily. If it has Aurora Beam and it's been holding it this whole time, then GG Shelly, you fucking tricked me. But I gotta click this. Okay, cool. We're probably dead to crit. Okay, it doesn't look like we're dead to all crits. Can we get the Para here and be done? Nope. Alright, now what? Ooh, we just live because of Berry Juice. So there you go. I really think we're not dead to this crit. We may have been dead to some of those crits. For sure. And there's our crit that we needed last turn. Next up. Artillery. Wait a minute. This battle's not going well. There's 2 Pokemon left. This could for sure have Aurora Beam. And Bullet Seed and Flamethrower. It's not gonna have Flamethrower. I'm thinking Aurora Beam, Water Move, Psybeam, Bullet Seed. Which is all quite annoying, I have to say. I think I'm going here in hopes that I live 2 hits and kill with revenge. Maybe Machoke is a horrible bring to this whole situation. I guess we're going to find out right now. If this doesn't do well against the Octillery, I don't think I can bring this to Archie. I mean, it's probably just dying if it doesn't do well. But on Body Slam, we can't get parried because of our pre-burn. That does a lot, though, and this burn's going to add up. We're definitely just dead to crit here. And if it has Psybeam, we're just dead. Do I think it has Psybeam, though? I'm going to assume it doesn't have Psybeam, and I'm going to risk crit. So really sloppy Nuzlocking going on in this fight. Let's see. Obviously, Bubble Beam in the rain kills, so I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah. Oh, but we're dead to burn. So there goes my Machoke. That was dumb of me. I wasn't thinking about the obvious in the rain water stab. So see you, Machoke. Which is actually disappointing. This is one of my... Wait, we're alive because of Berry Juice. Let's go. All calculated. Oh my gosh. I almost clicked a move. Never punished. Okay. I genuinely almost clicked revenge right there. I hit AB. When I'm spamming through text, I hit AB, 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 and I just hit AB. And I almost hit AA. So luckily I didn't. Let's lock in. Who the fuck is this? Crawdaunt. And I can't just fire in a fighting type move. I would love to get Electabuzz in. I'm realizing I don't love this team. I'm probably gonna have to switch up this team. For Archie. This is pretty good. I mean no, any dark move. I'm not taking 2 water moves. It's just straight up random move. This actually might be a sack angle, and I brought nothing but goats, which is really disappointing. That's funny, Gonky. Okay, when this Electabuzz switch doesn't work, can we still beat the Pokemon? Probably with Cradily. How do I get non-water? I guess I go here. I think I'm going here into Electabuzz. If this is Night Slash, I might be dead. Oh my gosh. Random move Night Slash on my fucking fighting type, dude. I just thought it'd be water. That's not good. I really like that Kingler. I guess Kingler kind of had its moment. It wasn't going to be good the whole run. So, that's alright. Now we just get this in and win. I think, at least. We should. Thank you, Dre. Alright, we're good. So we gotta go back and figure out what the fuck we're doing for Archie. But Shelly down. You ready? The next fight is much harder. So back to the PC we go. And let's think about this. I genuinely think Machoke is not a good fit for this fight. The only reason I want to bring it is because it took a really long time to get the pre-burn. So I think Machamp is going to be pretty good, and I'm going to let Machoke rest. And we'll get the pre-burn again another day. It's not that deep. Kingler gets stuff like X-Scissor and Superpower. Well, that makes me feel horrible. But that's okay. R.I.P. Kingler. Maybe next time. We still have a really big box. I wouldn't say a cracked box. I actually don't like my encounters. Next split, I'll really like my encounters. But I'm currently not thrilled with them. So I'm either bringing Lombre. Electabuzz popped off, so I feel like I can do this without Raichu. We're going to keep the delay game going. Grimer. Okay. Can heal. We don't get Muck, though. Brick Break is very cool. Lowering speed or chance for para. I think lowering speed and better coverage. You should, Rennie. Honestly, I know you're... Oh my gosh, you get Muck. That is insane. Okay, this might be coming. I know you're pretty new to Nuzlocking, Rennie. This is probably a little too hard for your first ROM hack. Maybe not, though. Yeah. I would say either this or Fire Red Omega would be a great start. This is definitely harder than Fire Red Omega, for sure. But it'd be worth a try. I mean, you could run up a gym or two, see if you like it. Heart Gold Soul Silver Spray. I don't know, Soul. I really like Gen 3 sprites. Even though some of them look a little weird, I love them. There's not many Gen 3 sprites I don't like, Soul. FRO is a good shout, Rennie. For sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, we got a fucking muck. Look at this Spadef. Liquid Ooze is really bad. Spadef is 72. That's less than I was thinking. It's 11 Spadef. Impish. Impish is actually pretty good to just make up for lower defense, I guess. But good attack, good Spadef, good HP. 22 HP. Really good in Gen 4. That's fair. That's fair. I actually know exactly the sprite you're talking about, and I do like that as well. Yes, that too, Rennie. You should get the Peach Owl patch. It is... there's a lot of quality of life in it. Yeah. Okay. So that's for sure an option. This muck is for sure an option. Really, Gongi? Well, because of the random starters and all that. The hard caps is a good point. I don't agree with the hard caps. I'll be honest. That is fair, Kongi. That is fair. Me personally, I would still say play the Peach Owl patch, and you can learn about XP management later. But that's just me. To each their own. XP management is a big part, though, so to each their own, for sure. All right, I feel good about everyone besides Muck, I think. I don't know why it's not really doing anything for me. It does get elemental punches, but the special attack is not amazing. I guess I should go 34 for this fight. Cap is 35. Yeah, I'm gonna go 34. Let's do it. 34. The only thing I remember is Super Fang Huntail. I don't know why I remember that. I do remember Super Fang Huntail. And then he's gonna have Sharpedo and Krob. And maybe Mightyena. I think Sharpedo, Krob, Huntail. Those are the things I remember. I mean, I don't really know who else would join us. My Crobat checks are Fortress Cradily. And if we can get Electabuzz in safely. I mean, this is like Revenge Killer. Electabuzz is Revenge Killer on Krob. And these are my checks. How am I just killing Water-type Pokemon? That'd be a good question to ask. Oh yeah, we're not bringing this. I really don't think I should bring Machoke. We should bring Lombre. Even though it's not a Ludicolo, we will bring it. We have to protect it, though. Ludicolo is crazy in this game, and mine is really good this run. So we can't let it die. Vileplume is also a shout. Yeah, why the fuck am I not bringing this? It is AMG. Is Vileplume just better than Muck? No. For this situation, maybe. Damn, Muck's kind of crazy. Spadef and HP. Yeah, Muck's really good. Muck's really good. Okay, is this just better than Lombre then? Also, let me check the IVs on this idiot. This is naughty, 5 attack, 4 defense, 8 speed, but everything else is good. Soundproof. We'll see if that ever sees the battlefield. Which is better? Obviously, Lombre is better in rain. And has better Spadef. And HP. Just lower offenses. I think I'm bringing Lombre. This says Giga Drain, though. I forgot about that. And Toxic. Holy shit. Alright, Muck is coming. This is coming. Is Altaria always coming? I feel like I just lose to any Pokemon with the Ice move. And I can't check for the Ice move. Giga Drain is juicy. Yeah, I know, Rennie. I just like the name Blossom better, and I wasn't sure which way I was gonna go with it at the beginning, but here we are. Okay, maybe I'm overestimating Altaria. I don't think I am, though. Look at these defenses and Cloud9. Cloud9 turning off Swift Swim is actually nuts. We have to bring this. We have to bring that. So it's between Muck and Vileplume and Lombre. Oh shit, my Vileplume isn't even leveled up. It is, Soul. It is, it is. This is a demon fight, I do remember. Archie won. Every Archie fight in this game is crazy. I honestly am thinking Vileplume is better than Lombre for this fight. Let's level it up to check it out. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of much better. Alright, Lombre's later. We can't risk it anyways. Ludicolo is an S tier Pokemon in the late game. It is a Lombre currently. This is the team. This is the team. And I'm gonna lead Electabuzz. And we're gonna Oko the first Pokemon with a Thunder Punch. Does everyone like that plan? Because I do. Let's hope it goes exactly that way. Does Muck want to do anything else? I guess Rock Tomb is kind of cool. I mean, these moves are cracked. And I think I like ground coverage better. So we're good. And then this set is also busted. Okay. Good luck. Have fun. Don't wipe. No wiping allowed. Damn it, this isn't even Flannery yet. We don't even get a level cap boost until we beat the likes of Flannery. Alright, chatters. Demon fight. Dockless. Calculus. Not a maiden in sight. Level 34s. Let's do it. The power contained in the meteorite. By amplifying its power with this machine, Mount Chimney's volcanic activity stopped. Now this cool-down crater filled with rainwater is giving water Pokemon a new place to live. You again. Now listen, all life depends on the sea. The sea is everything. Its importance is paramount. I don't know what that word means. That is why we of Team Aqua are committed to expanding the sea. Doing so will result in the emergence of new Pokemon species. We will return the world back to nature for the good of Pokemon. That is Team Aqua's vision. I can't allow an ignorant child like you to get in our way. I, Archie, will show you the consequences of meddling. Thank you, Wills. Good luck! Archie won. Of many. The easiest, but the hardest fight so far. What's the lead? Mightyena, that makes sense. Which means my Electabuzz lead is not good. I'll keep it so straight up. That's not a good lead. We're intimed. And I'm tempted to fire in, but we need Electabuzz healthy for water types in the back. So right out we go. Probably just here. Oh, this is free as hell. Right? I sure hope so. I sure hope it is. We definitely don't protect. We fire in. It is setting the hell up. Let's just get a crit and not have to deal with it. Big crit. Oh, we don't even need it? Holy fortress. Okay. That was easy. Next in. Sableye. Which I guess could have Fire Punch, but Fire Punch Sableye is not hurting me in the rain. I'm actually not scared of this at all. And I have neutral Signal Beam. I bet's a 3-shot, which is disappointing. But I'm firing in. Ooh, that actually is annoying. That's for sure annoying. Okay, I might go for Toxic. I think I'm going to go for Toxic and swap out. Burned Fortress is no bueno. That's actually the most productive thing Archie could have done in my Fortress, I bet. And this has lefties. We're 100% clicking Toxic. OP Toxic. Is it 100 AC in this game? It is. Toxic is crazy in Gen 3. Night Slash does nothing. Nice try. And I would click Protect, but Burn does way more than lefties, so I will not click Protect. Damn, that Burn actually sucks. Okay, I think we're fine. It has Night Slash and Will-O-Wisp. That's what we know so far. And I'm assuming a Ghost move. So we don't really care about the rain at the moment. Sableye does have no weaknesses. And we definitely don't want to get burned on another Pokemon. Maybe we just ride this out with Fortress. I think we actually have to. I don't really want to use any other Pokemon on this Sableye. Fortress probably pops off on everyone in the back, but I don't know. I'm going to make the executive decision to use all my Fortress HP on Sableye. We are doing that. There's Night Slash. I cannot be crit. It does do nothing. We crit it, which is good. Okay. W Fortress. Kingler, which I bet has nothing for me, and I'm very tempted to click Toxic, but I bet a water move does me in the rain. We cannot lose Fortress, so out we go. Does get Ice Punch, which is spooky. I guess we could try to bait Ice Punch. Ooh, my whole team doesn't really like ice. Half my team is weak to ice. That's not something that I thought about. I think I'm going to go here. Because in the event it does have an ice move, it's much less punishing on Vileplume than Altaria. So here we are. We hope no speed drop on the Bubble Beam. No speed drop. And we probably just Giga Drain. Yeah. Although we're faster. So maybe we want to click something else first. No, let's just fire in. Oh, we're not faster than Kingler. I'm silly. Kingler's actually not slow. We take that. We don't get frozen. GG. That was not good, though. It definitely had Ice Punch and was faster than me. So I probably should have did something different, but not getting crit or frozen paid off. So there you go. Krabin. I brought multiple Pokemon to deal with this Pokemon. One of which is burned and low HP. The other of which, I guess, is this. We're currently getting Flying Move. Is there any world I risk crit on Vileplume for a Stun Spore? I quite honestly think the answer is yes. Losing Vileplume would suck, though. Do I have to do that? I can probably just go here, bro. I think I'm doing too much. I don't want to risk Vileplume. And I don't know if this has Air Slash or Wing Attack or what it has. It has Wing Attack. I think I would have been fine with Vileplume in there. Probably not to crit, though. Probably not to crit. And plus we have Rain Dish. I think we just win this 1v1. I'm going to Confuse Ray. I don't normally click moves like that. It has Nightshade, which does more than I was expecting. Holy shit. That actually did a good amount. 32, exactly. Which is what that move does. But we do have Rain Dish. Any turn. Oh my gosh. I spammed A. So we're going -1 turn there. Big Confused Ray on the confused Pokemon. That's huge. Let's actually hit it now with an AP. Can we get 2 self-hits in a row? We cannot. So this is doing damage. Okay. Not quite. That's good damage, though. And no Omni Boost. We are not dead to Nightshade. Nightshade cannot crit. And plus we have Berry Juice. So we fire in. Snaps out. And Nightshades. GG. I didn't know Cradily was such a good Crobat counter. I'll be honest. I kind of forgot Cradily wasn't weak to poison. So that's really good. Torpedo in. Clicking water move, no doubt. We are neutral to water, and we are currently in the rain. It's going to have speed boost too. It's going to go mega. Very well could. I unironically think this is a beautiful answer. I hope it doesn't have EQ. Definitely doesn't have EQ. Too early for EQ. Don't confuse me. Free. That does so much, though. That does way more than I thought. That's 14 plus 22 is 36. 36 times 2 is 72. I don't think we're dead to any rolls of crit. Especially because I think that first hit was a high roll. So good luck, man. Oh, what the fuck? Focus energy? Potentially scary if I don't kill here, and I'm not convinced I do. I don't. But again, I don't think I'm dead to crit. Actually, crit Dark Pulse, but no, Water Pulse was rain boosted. I don't think I'm dead to any crits from any moves. This is probably gonna crit with Focus Energy. It does crit, and I'm not dead. But I'm confused, and I think I just lost my muck. Unless you can break through, bro. Yes! We didn't lose muck. It's not rough skin. We're in there. Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure we lost muck super quickly last time. I'm really glad I didn't lose it this time. Huntail, which I really hope doesn't have Pursuit. Do not have Pursuit. Oh, never mind. We have Berry Juice. I don't care about your Pursuit. I do care about your Pursuit crit, so don't do that. I know it has Super Fang. I don't know if it has Ice Move. I think the safest pivot is always here. Because Ice Move isn't going to kill me, and we resist water. So there you go. That does a lot, because it crit. We are not dead to next crit. We're probably dead to Ice Move crit. But I think I'm actually, it's Swift Swim, yeah? But we just stay in and don't get crit. It swaggers, which is not good. Hitting myself would be very awkward here. So just don't do it. Don't hit yourself. No. That is not good. So now we're dead. I don't think we're dead. We're definitely dead to self-hit after we get hit. So this is Bubble Beam or Super Fang. The scary thing is I still haven't confirmed that it doesn't have an Ice-type move. I think I have to assume it doesn't. Because I go here on hopefully Bubble Beam and not Super Fang. It is Bubble Beam. And with Cloud9 getting rid of Rain, this should do nothing. It does actually nothing. And I don't think we're dead to non-crit Ice Move. So I would like a Paralysis, please. I'll take a Paralysis. One Paralysis to go, please. I don't get it, but it's just spamming Bubble Beam, so we're chilling. Altaria is amazing in the Archie fight. Turning off Weather, and there's the para, is very, very good. And obviously resisting water as well. And we dodge a Swagger and have Fly Kill. Not quite, but full para. GG. Is that it? That went great. That was actually riskless, I think. Whatever. Our plan for this place is already done anyway. No one can ever stop us. Team Aqua will prevail. Don't you ever forget that. I won't, Archie. Zephyr, hey kid. Seems like I wasn't the only one who was too late. But their victory here doesn't mean the end of their plans. We will remain vigilant and keep up our pursuit of Team Aqua. We shall meet again. Cool, man. What a successful day. We had a minor death. 2 deaths, I think, today. Riskless. Riskless indeed. But that is going to be it for me today. I am exhausted and starving. So, a bit of a shorter stream, but I'm trying to keep the frequency of streams up, which is going to tank the length of the streams a little bit. But I appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Soul. Have a good night. I will be back, I don't think tomorrow, Clan is quaking. Let's go, AMG. I don't think I'll be back tomorrow. I might be back tomorrow, though. I don't know. My schedule's all over the place. I'm really just going to stream whenever I can. So it could be tomorrow. It could be Friday. I think I missed a day in there. It could be tomorrow. It could be Thursday. It could be the next day. I have no idea. If you want to know when I'm going to be live, the best way to ask is Discord. But I'll be live when I can. We'll see y'all soon. And I'm going to head on into... is anyone playing Royal Sapphire? Looks like we have a couple. It is the end, Ludo. I'm sorry. We have a couple randos playing Royal Sapphire. I think I'm gonna go into one of them. I do see Kaya. Let me do some research here. Someone's on attempt 21. And the PB is Drake. I haven't even seen Drake. So this person's better than me. And then this person's on attempt 2. We're going to check this stream out. I appreciate it, Ludo. This is Lamprozo. I have never met them or seen them or anything like that, but they're playing Royal Sapphire. So have fun, be nice, and I'll be back soon. Neither have I, Gongi. But they're playing Royal Sapphire. So good luck, have fun, and have a good night. I appreciate you all. See you soon.